Hey, yo. Dreamer with the first. Uh-oh. Bootman's gonna come in and throw a fit. How you doing today, Dreamer? Mwahaha. What's up, Betty? Oh my god, the evil laugh. I feel like the next thing you're gonna say is, you don't understand the ramifications. I've won. Pained. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully I could distract you a little bit, maybe? Off to a bad start. Off to a bad start, streamer bot. About to make this cheaper. That's number 2, perhaps.
Chest number 2, perhaps.
Okay, that one worked. Was it? What was the problem with the first one? Excuse me. I think I'm gonna make that cheaper. I want people to use it more, so I'm gonna reduce the cost of it. There we go. Done. You up to anything exciting today, Dreamer?
Loading. Please stand by while I try to actually be useful.
Oh, come on now. That's fair. I feel like the streamer bot does actually have to try pretty damn hard for that sometimes. Oh. I'm actually going to jump straight into it today, mostly because I am not intending on doing any story progress, so I don't really think it matters all that much if I just start. So that's the plan. Today, my entire goal is to do side content. We're gonna go exploring. We're gonna go on adventures. We're gonna go look at new stuff. And the whole idea is to unlock some new stuff and go do things that we normally aren't doing, because I'm kind of barreling through the story for stream.
And yet this challenge has seemed to be quite harder than anything I have attempted.
The Bootless run? Is that what challenge you're referring to? Also, hi, Royal. No! Ooh, oh, okay. We have to do at least one thing. Okay, well, before we can do anything else, we have to go there. It won't let me do anything else, so I guess we're going there. We're going on a walk, okay? We're not necessarily going to be doing a delivery right now, but we have somewhere pretty far to go, so I guess we're walking.
Ouch. My feet.
How you doing today, Royal? How much have you been watching, Dreamer? You been enjoying the Bootless run? Because it has definitely made this game... It's made me approach a lot of challenges in very different ways that have been really fun. What is this? This is like the teleporter thing, right? Dullman, my goat? Yeah, he's riding shotgun. Can I teleport between? Oh, beach jump. Wait. Can I beach jump back here? Oh, yes. All right, never mind. We don't have to do story stuff. We can just go wherever we want. Nice. We can do that basically whenever. We just can't we can't bring cargo, so we can't like teleport cargo to other places. Dessa, Debbie has figured it out. Working on it, working on it. We're gonna be doing a couple of missions for people here in Mexico. I want to finish getting, I think there's like, oh, we did get the Boca in the network, but there's still one person up here in the mountains that we don't have connected to the network, and I'd like to do that. And basically everything that you do for people out here, it's all side content, just like going out and getting stuff for people, helping people, just doing whatever's necessary to help out. And they reward you with like new unlocks and things like that. So I'm specifically here hoping to unlock a silenced pistol is what I really, really want. Yeah, it would be super unfair if you could teleport cargo. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that you should be able to by any means. No, 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 no. I think that they've got it right. I just wanted to clarify in case anyone else was like, well, that's broken. I'm gonna bring one of these and to put it on my thigh. There we go. All right, we're set.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it defeats the purpose of connecting. If anything, it would just add more emphasis to connecting. It would make connecting a more rewarding process or you know, thing to do. But it definitely would remove the purpose of like the gameplay. Like the game would no longer be fun if that were the case.
That's the spirit.
Man, oh, friends.
Yo.
What up, guys? How's it going, boys? Doing some delivering? Yeah? What you got there? What you got there? Oh, you offering me something? Is that a shotgun? Oh, that's really kind to you, buddy. You know what? Here, actually.
Thanks, kind.
I like what you're doing out here, buddy. Thanks a lot. That means a lot to me. A blood grenade? Nah, man. I don't need that. You guys have a good one. Have a good one, buddies. Love those guys. Anyway, I'm getting the skateboard out.
Let's get a move on.
Why can't I kick? Why can't I kick? Why can't I kick on this? Is it because my feet are bleeding?
Okay.
Why can't I kick? Oh yeah, I am leaving some pretty bad blood trails, huh? Let's see about fixing that.
Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
Treat Sam's injured feet. Yeah, that's probably exactly why I couldn't kick. Chat, we got a new trailer for OD. There's not a lot more to it. If you're unfamiliar, OD is Kojima's next game. But did you hear that too? What the fuck was that? I thought that was about to be like a blurp sound effect, but I had toggled that off. Makes you appreciate boots. Yeah. This run has definitely made me appreciate boots. Yeah, I don't know what that sound was. That was weird as hell. I don't know if that was like a bug or something. That sounded strange. But they released another teaser for OD. We don't have like a release date or anything, but man, it just looks like PT. Hey, Form. What up, buddy? Let me just, 6? I have to get 6 of them? I only see a couple. Hold on. Where are the other ones? Well, I guess I'm going down there to get those at least. Another new Silent Hill drop for some folks. Oh, oh, oh. Wait. just drifting down the river, bro. Silent Hill F actually looks good. I've never been like a super big Silent Hill fan, not because I dislike them, but because I've just not really played many Silent Hill games. Silent Hill F looks really cool. I'm super interested, but I think if I were to make a decision of what I was more interested in, I think Ghost of Yotei coming out in like 2 weeks would take the cake for me. A lot thinking about my ex and how I'd still be with her if she didn't go back to college for a second year. Yeah, but you can't stay hung up on that right now, man. You know, as much as it sucks, life has a way of, you know, everyone's kind of pulling themselves in their own direction. Everybody moves on in their own way. They made a decision. Maybe they regret it too. And, you know, maybe something will turn out differently one day. Maybe they'll come back from college and things can change. Try to look forward instead of backward, I guess, would be my my sentiment for the day. Maybe Dever should play Silent Hill. I think you'd enjoy the psychological aspects. I think you're right. I think I would. I think I just wouldn't enjoy the financial aspect. I think that is my only hang up, is that I don't want to buy it. Okay, well, supposedly there's like 3 more pieces of this cargo out here somewhere, but I can't seem to find any of it. So maybe if I read up on the delivery, hold on. Get you the remake of the second one? Mayhaps. I think the setting of F is what intrigues me so much. Okay, so I've gotten 3 out of 6. Yeah, can confirm. My god, it keeps going away. Recover anti-chiralium drugs from the designated location and deliver them to C1. Focus is the delivery of the cargo. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. It's just there's only 3 of them. They're remaking the first one too, so now would probably be the time. Well, I mean, you know, the games aren't on a timer, so any time after they're remade would be the time. I think right now would be an awful time because I've already got a long list of games that I'm ready to play. Like, I've got probably my next 3 or 4 games mapped out, and they're not short games. Like, I'm definitely doing this one. Once I finish this one, I'm doing Silk Song will be next, then probably Ghost of Yotei, and then I'm kind of up in the air. I'm thinking Celeste maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. I've had a lot of people telling me to play Celeste, and I've never gotten around to it.
My feet.
Oh, like the series is trying to come back. I get what you mean. I thought you were saying like now is the ideal time to play them. Trying not to be, but it's not easy. Yeah, I feel that. Saying it, you know, from my perspective makes it sound easy, but it's definitely not. Been trying my hardest to move on from her, but I keep having dreams about her, and certain things made me that remind me of her. Been slowly doing better, but I still feel like she's gonna come back. And maybe she will, but you know, gotta keep moving forward without hinging everything on that, you know. Like the series, yeah, I guess that is true. Next month is spooky month. I've kind of forgotten about that. I've not been very festive. I feel like over the past couple of years, well, I say this as if I was ever this way, but I don't know. I felt less and less excited about holidays. I used to get all excited and think up what I was gonna dress up as for Halloween, and maybe I'm just getting older. I feel like I can no longer make the excuse that I'm still young enough to like normally celebrate Halloween. Well, hopefully this half delivery will go over decently well. Little sad that I can't do the whole delivery, but that's okay. Yeah, stinks to hear everybody's having a bad day. Sorry to hear about that, guys.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Kind of a bummer.
Very impressive work, Sam. That's the spirit.
It's not like there isn't all the adult stuff for Halloween. Yeah, but I also don't like that stuff either, I guess. Like, I think what the adult stuff for Halloween is just like partying and drinking. I like drinking. Not a big partier. I was gonna be Joker and she was gonna be Harley Quinn this year for Halloween. Yeah, that tracks.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off. Appreciate.
Please give me the silenced gun.
Oh man.
No, okay, not giving me anything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of that order was. I went out there to do it, and I walked around in the whole area that it indicated. They just weren't there, so I did what I could. This one will be fun. Neutralize the bandits armed with stolen UCA technology. Stealth mode, chat. Oh, okay, I'm not able to... Oop. I'll just bring one of the... Oh, I'm okay. Actually, I can't make anything. All right. Okay, we don't have enough resources to make anything. We are going in purely with what we've got. Yeah, I know, Mao, I know. We're not doing any story progress today, Mao. We're just doing some side stuff. I wanted to unlock some stuff that I had to go like backtrack a lot through the game to go do. So I'm back in Mexico right now. We're just gonna do a couple deliveries to like unlock new weaponry, new tools, new equipment, stuff like that. The reason why I'm thinking about it is because I'm playing Minecraft, which I haven't really played since she abandoned me. Then in that case, you need to recontextualize Minecraft with someone else. If you're playing it alone, I can see why you're having a problem. You need to find a new crew, a new mine crew. Devers is a hermit, confirmed? Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm super introverted. I don't think I always was, but I definitely am now. Ever since COVID. And to be fair, I think that is only the case because I didn't realize that it was like, I don't know, that this was an option, I suppose. He wants a gun. Listen, I don't want it, I need it. There's a difference. All right, stealth time. Get up there, doll man. Oh, Form, I can only wish you the best, buddy. I'm sorry, I wish I had I wish there were anything I could say that would help. Okay, I know there's more people here, but I like can't see any of them.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
Oh, okay. Or two like right here.
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
Oh, there's a third one over to the right. At least he enjoys being tossed. That is true. Unless I throw him into a rock. He doesn't really enjoy it so much when I throw him into a rock. God, I actually really like the stealth in this game. No surprise, given it's from the developer who made all the Metal Gear Solid games that basically defined stealth in video games, but... You know, I'm gonna take this just in case I need it. Devers, I feel like most of us wouldn't want to be thrown into a boulder. We aren't SpongeBob after all. I mean... Yeah, you're not wrong. Most of us probably wouldn't enjoy being thrown. I wouldn't enjoy being like yeeted into the sky like this. No, thank you. Put me the fuck down. I'm like a 6'1", 6'2", 6 foot something tall ass man, dude. I don't want to be picked up and thrown anywhere. Hi, Ava. How you doing, buddy? We're not doing any big story stuff today, Ava, so no like major spoilery stuff. We're just kind of going around, you know, fucking around, doing goofy stuff, exploring, trying to unlock new stuff, new tools.
Okay, Sam, heads
How you
up.
doing today, buddy?
Ouch.
Wow, there's a little camp of them all the way over there. Can't mark that one. Good today with stress because I have to get shit. I have shit to get done, but then I got shit done, so I'm chill. Nice. Well done. I'm glad you got your shit done. What about one of those carnival fling rides that launches you into the air? It depends a lot. I'm definitely more of like a water park guy than a theme park guy, but I do like me a good roller coaster. Except, again, it really depends because as a tall motherfucker, I get scared getting on a lot of roller coasters sometimes because I worry they weren't made for someone of my height. Usually, and by usually I mean so far every single time I've been on one, it's been fine. but there's always a little bit of fear, you know what I mean? Which way is that guy looking? Not this way, or else he probably already would have seen me. It's been a while since I've been to like any sort of a carnival or a theme park or... I've been to a zoo. Been to a zoo recently, that was cool. Chat, when was the last time you guys went to like a roller coaster or something like that? Or went on a theme park ride? The big people that have to worry, Debbie, not the tall people? It's both. What if I bump my head on something? What if they didn't account for me sticking my long, scrawny arms up in the air and I like break my hand off because I reached up? Last summer? Oh, that's not that long ago. Hell yeah. Chat, am I cracked? Am I him? I feel like I'm him right now. I'm gonna go up here just to make sure my intel is correct. We're not done, but man, I really am, I'm doing pretty good at taking out all these little side camps, huh? Just doing it little section by section. This big tower here that some other player, Leodasil, whatever his name is, put it here for me. I'm gonna use it. Haven't done anything in an age. That's a mood. There's some over there. There's like one dude over there who has no idea that everything else is going to shit right now. 17 people? And I've only taken out 5. Okay. Right. Okay. We have a little bit more to do. Yeah, I guess I also haven't done that much other than the one trip I went on a couple weeks ago, which was pretty fun, pretty nice. It was a good change of pace for sure. I've been so locked down on my PC. Like everything I want to do is contained in this box. All the games I want to play, all the knowledge I want to learn. This guy laying down? What's going on here? Is he eeping? Is bro eeping right now? Hey, get! I'm so sorry, sir. Sir, I'm just gonna leave. I just kicked that man in the nuts so hard he fell back asleep. I knocked it. He was already unconscious, and I kicked him in the nuts so hard he fell back to unconsciousness. I think his kids felt that. Bro's just sleeping. Listen, listen, listen. He was a bad guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Please stop following me, sir. Okay, do I have like a decoy grenade or a smoke grenade? Or I do have a smoke grenade. Oh god, everyone saw that. Okay, all right. I made my bad situation worse. Hi, Quilby. Hi, buddy. And my battery is out in my legs. My exoskeleton batteries are out. Get Bootless, idiot. Hi, buddy. Oh! Stealth. Are you kidding me? Hey, there's not enough cover out here, Kojima. I think you messed up this part of the map, but no, I'm not panicked. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing everything perfectly well and good and awesome. And this guy's also getting Bootless. Oh god, he's right next to the wall. Wait. Let's go. Oh, that was actually such a crazy angle to get that in there, to slip that in there for him to get hit by that. That was wild. I'm too good. Too good with the Bootless gun. Everybody's on high alert. Trying to get myself into this grass without that guy seeing me, but I think he's gonna see me before I get there. Nope, we're good. Whew. No such thing as panic. Never panicked in my life. What are you up to today, Quilby? Oops. Nope, don't pull out doll, man. The strand. Back to stealth. We're fine. We're fine. There's 7 people left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're all in this central area, with one exception being up on the hill behind them. Just chilling. It's my bestie's birthday, so we're gonna celebrate soon. Ooh, what are you gonna do? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think someone saw me doing this. Hey, I think that guy saw me doing this. Uh-oh. Don't worry, chat, it's non-lethal ammo. Don't worry, chat, it's non-lethal ammo.
Get to safety, Sam.
Oh!
Pass out at any
Oh! 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 Okay, alright, okay, alrighty, we are in a, you know what? Oh, the shit! Got his ass! Oop! Almost fell on my own ass. Okay, there's one dude left. One dude left. What games you gonna play, Quilby? I don't need this gun. Oh, I guess Spider-Man 2 updated. Yours may be non-lethal, but theirs isn't. Actually, theirs is too. You see him, chat? Yeah! Yay! Boom! Oh, don't die down there. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I'm coming with you. Okay. We did it! We did it! We're catching our breath in this rock, but we did it. This is a weird place to catch your breath, Sam. That was a lot. But we did it. I guess it would be stupid to actually kill someone in this world. Very. So the enemies in this game are also using non-lethal ammunition with the intention of knocking me out, making me fall unconscious, and taking my stuff. That's all they want. If they kill you, you canonically don't die. You fall unconscious, and then you'll wake up somewhere, and they've taken all of your stuff.
Get a move on.
Which is also what we've done. Everybody here is also unconscious and laying on the ground, as you can see. So, they'll get up eventually, and this will once again return to being an enemy base eventually. But for right now, it's fine. Is killing someone turns them into a nuke, right? Yeah, basically once a body starts to experience necrosis, then they can detonate and create a massive crater that would get rid of any structures, completely destroy cities, kill more people. However, while we agree that it would be a stupid thing for people to do, that doesn't mean that people don't do it. There is actually a big thing with, like, terrorism in this game, where killing a person is considered an act of terrorism because of, like, the amount of damage that it does to the environment around you, the people, the cities, infrastructure, everything. So, murder is now terrorism in Death Stranding. Completely changed the structure of a map. Yeah, and the infrastructure of all the surrounding cities. Because, like, in the normal game map, we're in Mexico right now, but in Australia, there's like one city that used to exist, and there's a lot of NPCs that still reference it and talk about it, how it's like, it was an important trade city, and now because it's gone, there's no way for the stuff that was being transported through it to get to the other side of it. So now everything that's on the other side of that city is like completely detached from everyone else and is struggling.
Good morning to you.
Been on the road for a while?
Only 137% damage.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid
Bright and
the
sunny
worst of
outside.
it. Looks like you took a few hits out there, but you
Little
got the
bit.
job done, and that's what counts.
Ooh, there we go.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Not the gun I was looking for.
I'll bet something like
A
this would be
gun,
right up
not the
your
gun
alley.
I was looking for.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
When death is the new form of bioterrorism, yeah, and that's even like a core central theme in both this and the first game's plots too, is that death is a form of terrorism. It is actively used
This
by
weapon is capable
terrorists
of
in this
full-on
game world.
fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find. I hope it's to your liking.
Thanks, buddy. I want the silenced version of it, but first I need to cool off in your private room, actually. I like this game. This game is relaxing. It's a vibe. It's chill. Oh, it's dark outside. No, we go back to bed. I should make that my phone alarm. Does save on making nukes. If we're worried about the amount of government spending on nukes, the Death Stranding will help us fix that problem. It will also drastically reduce the amount of damage that a nuke can do by drastically reducing the global population. I think, yeah, you know what, when we're having a discussion on nukes, I think the Death Stranding is kind of good when it comes to nuclear warheads and things like that, you know what I mean? What's the current populace of this planet? It's not as low as you might think. It's definitely low. Like, there are cities, like I think this location that we are at right now is an underground, there's an underground civilization here of, I think, thousands? Several thousands, maybe tens, maybe hundreds of thousands in some of these cities. So there are some pretty sizable in like places that are still thriving and doing pretty well. There are also places where there's only like, you know, 5 people living, or sometimes only 1 person living. So it varies a lot, but I'm gonna guess somewhere around,
Order accepted.
I would be surprised if there are more than 10 million people. I would say that. I would be shocked if there are more than 10 million people. I know there's more than 1 million. Or at least a million, I'll say that. And then, yeah, because we only really know about the United States, Mexico, and Australia. That's really all of the points of reference that we have. It's fascinating to consider, though. I wonder if someone else has gone like super deep into that and tried to logic and reason out how much of a population actually does exist. That'd be fun to look into. According to the wiki, the UCA only has 315k. That tracks. So yeah, the United States is like 300k. Australia is somewhere similar, because I know there is at least one place in Australia with like 120,000 people in it. So I think with just Australia and America, we're coming pretty close to, like, we're over 500,000, and surely it's not just Australia and America, right? So oh, I love my skateboard. But yeah, this game world is definitely bleak. There's not a lot of people left. I mean, those are pretty big numbers when we're talking about like apocalyptic events, but like obviously this is an apocalyptic event, you know? Had to fight a squirrel off of my rainbow corn? Oh my god. Will be the warrior. Did you win?
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
Where did this come from? Where did It's not even raining! Excuse me? That came so fast. That was truly a flash flood. It just showed up. Good lord. A random stream on stream. Is it raining up ahead? It doesn't look like it. A ladder near C1 has almost been destroyed by rising floodwaters. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm about to have to put something else down to get across this river. We'll see how the floodwaters treat me. Tight squeeze. Coming through. I would fight a squirrel any day. I don't know that I would. I'm not trying to fight nature. I feel like I'd lose. If I had some good shoes on, some good punting shoes, you know, kick it like a football, but then I'd feel bad. Like I wouldn't even feel good for winning. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say that I'm standing up to nature. I don't know that I'm fighting it. You know, if okay, well actually I guess I am, because in a sense, the BTs are also a form of nature, and I do actively engage in combat with those. Okay, never mind. I would fight a squirrel in a video game. I thought we were discussing real life, though. So I was basing this off of what I would do in real life instead of... Alright, what are you gonna give me? I think we're gonna go try to find the artist, who's the only person in Mexico we haven't met yet. They're kind of tucked away up in the mountains.
Checking your order data now.
One day you'll join the squirrel war? Oh, I already served. I was on the team of the squirrels though, mind you. But I've already done my time.
Fine condition.
They conscripted me in It Takes Two. And I fought alongside the squirrels to kill, I think it was a bunch of like bees or hornets or wasps or something like that. I don't remember.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
I'm doing good, but having issues with how I will go about making a weaker form for a creator of my Space Knights OC, and this creator is born from white holes merging into his form. Also, yes, I know, I replying to your question of how I'm doing, I had to make dinner halfway through typing this. Welcome back, Royal. Hopefully your dinner is nice.
Let me repay the favor with some
We got a melee weapon, chat. We got a melee weapon. This isn't boots. We can use this.
More resources.
Alright, chat. Death Stranding meme idea. It's just me pogging and really excitedly pointing to literally anything, saying, "This isn't boots!"
Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use.
Having tacos? I had cheeky nuggies.
And can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so.
Also, I feel that, Royal. I was having some trouble with a writing situation of my own, and it took me a week to finally come to a place where I feel like I know what I want to do. So, you'll get there. It just takes some time. Alright, we're not taking on any orders here.
Thanks again.
It's hard to make a weaker form for a guy born from like 10 white holes. Well, you're thinking of weakness in the wrong way. I think you're thinking of a physical weakness, but it could very well be like a, I mean, someone who's born of white holes, I imagine, would probably have an egotistical weakness. Believing themselves to be all-powerful and unstoppable in itself could be a weakness. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this path, I think right here, this is what we want. So how do we get up there? We are going to go in here. We're gonna go here, up to here, up to here, and I think we're gonna try to go like, I'm just gonna put a marker here, and yeah, we're gonna see if this works out.
Delivery route.
Well, then there's your weakness. He had to give up his power. Whatever that power may be. Trudging through the river. Very strange that it's so flooded on such a bright sunny day, but it's fine, I guess. At least I don't have any luggage, so I'm able to push on through real easy. This part of the map's so pretty. This is gorgeous. This reminds me so much of Metal Gear Solid 5. If anybody played that. Give me those bugs. Sort of looks like Horizon as well. It is so funny that you should say that. It is so funny you should say that, Quilby. Look at this game again. Really look at this game again and tell me that it looks like Horizon. Because this game, Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 are the only video games outside of Guerrilla Games made in the Decima game engine. Guerrilla Games being the studio that made Killzone and Horizon, they made their own game engine for it. This is the only game that is not made by them that uses that engine. So you hit it spot on. You hit the nail on the head. You got it. You figured it out, Quilby. You saw through the lines. Look at those guys. Would you fight those squirrels? Uh-oh. Get away! Get away! Get away! I hate them. Could be the warrior strikes again. I'm gonna need that warrior support in when we play Project Winter, by the way. Oh yeah, brother. I'm already going to be making an effort. No matter how villainous I'm supposed to be, if I am the bad guy, I'm not gonna kill Whimsy, because every time I play a social deception game and Whimsy is there, I feel like I coincidentally betray her. It's never on purpose. I just always betray Whimsy for some reason. So this time, I'm gonna make damn sure that I don't accidentally lure and murder Whimsy again. Whimsy shall be protected. She shall. When Sky invited her to the group chat for us to plan the game, Whimsy went, "If it isn't my arch nemesis." I was like, no, I don't want to be this. I don't want to be this. Oh no. Wait, that one's got a little box on its head. That's kind of cute. I hate them. 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 Sam hates them too. That's why he got this adrenaline boost and we started running so fast. I can snag 2 more people? I would like that. Hell Sky as well, because I think Sky is like kind of taking a little bit of a leadership role in planning all of this, so make sure that she is aware you got people. But I don't think that she would have any problem whatsoever with inviting them. She'll probably try to get everyone to play D&D. Whimsy's voice jump scared me the other day. It's so different now. Whimsy's voice is different now? Did she change models or something? Is she putting on a different voice for like a new character? If so, I missed that completely. She had surgery? Is she okay? What did I miss? If this is like private stuff that I shouldn't know about, I don't think I should be informed, but I hope she's okay. I mean, she must be okay if she's in our group chat and whatnot, but man, I feel out of the loop. God, what a steep climb. This has got to be so hard on your feet. My bare ass feet. Not too sure how much I can share, so ask her all the details. I will. She's okay and better than ever. That's the part I care about. That's the part I wanted to hear, so I am okay. I don't need the private details. That's not for me. But I'm happy to hear that she's better. Power! Battery. Juice. This may be a mistake, chat. I'm probably making an error right now by going this way. We're going up there. Up there's where we're going, chat. Jump? You're crazy. You're out your mind. I'm gonna slink. Slink? 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 And we're good. Sure Sam's feet love these rocks right now. Alright, we're just gonna head on down. Nice and careful, nice and slow, nice and calm, like. Super calmly. Zero risks taken whatsoever. Not a big risk taker. I don't think it's very fun to take risks. Be super safe, super slow, super calm. Alright, anyway. I love the way the sharp rocks feel on my footsies. I love it when they make holes in my socks and then all the river water gets into the holes in my socks. Isn't it nice? Had a cute idea, but hear me out. Imagine Art of Whimsy in the center of a group dressed as knights attacking monsters. God, that sounds like a lot. So are you going to make it or are you going to commission it? A bath for the inside of your feet. It conveniently converts your boots, if you wear them, into a foot washer. It just recycles boot water to keep washing your feet. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a good invention, chat, that we came up with today? You just cut some holes in your socks and fill your boots with water. Why am I a Twitch streamer? I should be selling my genius ideas. Trench foot, they called it. Whoa. Okay, I know that it looks like I was just running for you guys, but probably half of that little running session towards this was me not pushing any button, and Sam just was carried forward by his momentum and only barely slid to a stop before we got here. Well, Royal, I think that they would feel special about it either way. It would feel more special if you made it. But I think that they would still appreciate it as a commission too. Give it as a gift or something. This is a little... There we go. This is perfectly safe, chat. Feel free to try this at home.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Time to go try it. Make sure that you bring a document that says that I told you to do it, too. Like, just in case it needs to be noted for, you know, like, the recovery process of your body and stuff like that. I'm actually gonna cross to go grab that as well. I'll have this clip printed out! Okay, you're gonna, I don't think I can cross here. I'm gonna be real. I want that. I want that box right there, but I don't think there's a way I can cross right here. Oh wait. Oh, this is risky. You know what? You know what? That's a good idea, Dreamer. Actually, hold on. Let me. I just need your signature. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me just... There you go. I'll have that faxed through your webcam. Okay. Alright, we're making a run for it. We're making a run for it. We're making a run for it. We're gonna run and jump. Run and jump. Run and jump. I forgot that the exoskeleton legs gave me a crazy jump distance. I think we're fine here. Yeah. We got it, baby. I'm out of webcam ink. I got a link for you. I actually sell webcam ink on my website, downloadfreeram.com. Yeah. Yeah, you might have to disable your Windows firewall in order to make it work, but it will make your computer run faster. Yeah, cool, me no. This is such good background footage game. I love Death Stranding for this. I wish every game was at this pace for stream. It's so perfect for chatting and hanging out. And my brain is still working. like my brain is focused on Death Stranding, but I still get to have like fun, enjoyable conversation with chat. I like it. It's the right amount of focus for stream. So glad I have a reliable friend like you. Yeah. You unlocked 5e? You talking about... What's 5e? So my brain thinks of D&D. You talking about D&D? Well, you still shit hits the fan? That's true. Yeah. There are surprising moments of incredible intensity in this game, but they are very spaced out, which I think is still good. You know, there's still the chance for those like hype intense moments to pop up every now and again. It's also why I like Phasmo so much. I liked how much downtime and relaxation there were. Like 3D, 4C, and 5E. Oh. I see. Sorry, 1C.
My feet.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security.
You mean 6E?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage.
7F? What's wrong with 7F? Wait, 6F. What's wrong with 6F? I miss playing Phasmo with you and Renee every weekend, Debbie. We just played Phasmo like a couple days ago. F is for chat. Oh.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Anyway, the only reason we came all the way up here, chat, is to meet this person. And you might laugh at me, but, you know, when it comes to the end game of video games, you might think to yourself of overpowered weapons, maybe items that trivialize the rest of the game. But the real end game is nothing like that at all. The real end game is... Wait for it. Character customization. So doing missions for the artist gives us more color unlocks. So obviously this is the most important NPC in the game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa, guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You're not wrong.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet.
Chad, I promise you, there's power in character customization. I think if you think your character looks cool, you'll play better.
Take care.
And I say this because the number of nights that I've stayed up playing fighting games, there have been days where I'm like struggling, like going back and forth, really suffering, having a problem. And then I change which character customization I'm using. I put on a different skin. It's like I'm a different player. I play my character completely differently because I have a different outfit on. I'm telling you, there's power in it. Fashion Souls is so important. Piss yellow, piss yellow, piss yellow. Why me? Oh yeah. Now we're working hard. Or hardly working. Banana Man. We have fragile cargo. So it would be unwise for us to do anything that would risk the integrity of the cargo. We need to go slow and be very careful and cautious to avoid causing extreme damage to the cargo. I pushed the button and it didn't work. I wanted the fast music to play, but it didn't happen. I thought it was just delayed. I'm sad now. It was just a quiet, calm skateboard ride down the mountain. Anyway, I genuinely expected us to faceplant and lose everything there, so that was pretty clean. Not bad. Might be the fastest delivery we do in this entire run, actually. Actually, I think I feel pretty confident in saying we just did the fastest run that we will do in this entire playthrough. What was that? Was that even a minute? Was that sub 1 minute, chat? Was that like a 30-second delivery?
Bienvenido, Sam.
Imagine putting in an Amazon order and it shows up like 10 minutes later. I think that's what we just did. Well, sorry, I say 10 minutes. It was actually like... Where's my time?
One man carried all of this. That's a pro porter for you.
It doesn't tell me my time. Damn.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
Okay, that played at such a delay. Holy shit. See, I told you I pushed the button.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids take...
Nice. I'm not gonna let him describe it because I want to describe it because I think it'll be more fun. Chat, he just gave us EX grenades. And I want you to know what the EX stands for. Do you have any guesses? Does anyone in chat want to make a educated attempt to guess at what an EX grenade might be in the world of Death Stranding? I will give you a hint. It is not a normal grenade. Extreme? It's not extreme, but that's not a bad guess. Anyone else? Anybody in chat want to guess what the EX might stand for? Go for it, Quilby. What do you think?
Thank you.
Extreme explosion. Okay, not a bad guess. Still not true. Sir, still not correct, rather. I got one. Go for it, Ava. Let's hear it. Excretion. You know, Ava, I'm gonna give it to you. I think that's close enough. EX, in this case, does stand for something along the lines of excretion. Because what these grenades are is shit. It's excrement. It's Sam, whose bodily fluids are poison to the big spooky ghost enemies. His excrement has been repurposed into a highly volatile weapon against the ghosts. So you can literally throw shit grenades at the ghosts. Ah, you got it. You nailed it, Ava. Well done. You guys want to see something else that's really neat about this game, chat? I want to point out, you notice how on this map it has drawn like a blue dotted line where I've walked? I want you guys to know that this game not only tracks where you walk the whole game, but it uses that to draw data onto the world map. So if you can see, there's actually like some more lines right here that show paths that I have taken previously. And if I go there, you can visibly see like a worn walking path where I have traveled. And if I travel the same place several times, it will wear it down more and more and more into like a road or proper walkway. And I think the fact that this game is constantly doing that every step of the way for the whole gameplay session, that's crazy to me. I think that's awesome. That's so cool. Like these paths up here, this white path might have been made by the developers, or it just may be that players have traveled that path so much that it got worn down. I think what I'm walking on right now, this bit is like a walking path that I am wearing more into right now. Hi, Kuru. Let me hydrate. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, I see porters. There's other guys walking down the hill up there. I'm good. In a slump. Can't do homework. What's wrong? What's going on? I think everybody's doing a little bit of slumping today. What do you boys got? Container repair spray and chemicals. I don't need that stuff. Mentally tired. Yeah, that's a mood. Burnout. The thing that got me through my online school was breaking things down into smaller tasks. So if I wasn't able to mentally talk myself into doing like a homework assignment or something, then I would break it down into a smaller accomplishment and basically do like, okay, well, I'm gonna write the skeleton for it so that I have at least made some progress. And then usually what would happen is I would either keep working on it once I had done that skeleton because I was already in the mindset for it, or having accomplished a part of it made the rest of the challenge not seem so daunting, and it was easier for me to pick it up the next time I needed to work on it. Bye, Quilby. Enjoy your lurk. I finished one, but I have 2 writing assignments and an animation to do. So much. Yeah, my approach would still stand in just trying to find one thing to chip away at, unless you've already done that. You've already done your chipping, in which case, awesome. You know, you can take a break, but make sure you reach your deadlines. Devi, you helped me out by giving Kuru the tip. Well, good. I'm glad. Man, the rain effects are so good in this game. I think I want to turn off more HUD information. There's so much text on screen all the time. I want some of it gone. Thanks for your wise word. Okay. Old man Debbie at it again. Let's see. Want my command prompt. Or is it command prompts? Is that what the text on the... No. No. It's still there. Okay. Well, I do want markers. That didn't fix it either. I don't know if there is a way to get rid of that stuff. Maybe I have to do that? No, it's still there. Okay, I cannot get rid of that stuff. Okay. Well. What's weaker than a skeleton? Maybe a ghost, but the skeleton is now a design I will do. Skeletons are kind of hard to draw. Got to do a lot of research and biology study to draw one well. You know, I came on to Death Stranding today specifically to get a silenced pistol, and now I'm just here collecting colors.
Wow. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. Since you arrived,
We got navy blue and volcano orange, baby.
I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it.
I will.
And my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you.
They should be different, even Royal. The likelihood of an alien developing with the same biology or even the same, like, even a similar structure to us is almost ridiculously low. I'm gonna bring some ladders. I get the feeling I'm gonna need some ladders for this mission. I don't know if I'll need 3, but I'm bringing 3.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm also gonna turn on the music. You know what, chat? It's radio time. We haven't played this game with the radio on, mostly because I was worried that if we did, then basically the entire stream would be muted audio. So, I've been avoiding the radio for that reason. But since today is just like, you know, optional extra side content day, fuck it. That one's gonna be annoying to get up there. I figured I'd need the ladder. The song's so pretty. Actually, I might not have needed any ladders. Yeah, I think I walked down from here earlier. I think I can just walk back up there. Easy. Nice.
Excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish,
Maybe I need one to get up there. Or I can get up right here, maybe? There we go. Come on, climb, climb, come on. You can do it, Sam, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm sure we can find just the right spot to climb, right, buddy? Alright. I do, in fact, need a ladder. Okay. Or at least, I can't get up right here. Let's try over here, maybe. Nah. Alright, I'll use a ladder. I brought 3 for a reason. This is the correct way to use a ladder, right, chat?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Let's just sit here for a second.
This is the same song. Hey, this is the same song but a different version. I didn't loop. I didn't shuffle it. Hold on, I gotta hit the shuffle button. There we go. That's not really like an opinion-based thing, Royal. I think that would be purely your decision. I think that's just something that you have yet to decide and something that you just have to decide. Oh my god, Bootman! You almost got first again. We're not doing story stuff today, we're doing side stuff.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
Slept till like 10 p.m. Mood, dude. I woke up at like 4:30 p.m. today. I've been waking up at awful times, super late in the afternoon.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked.
I think one dull man's enough.
Some kind of gamble, and and watch the city.
Yeah, I'm kind of guilty of that too, Bootman. There's a lot of days that I wake up and I do that. I look at my phone and I go back to sleep, and there's a part of me that feels really guilty for doing it, but I also, I don't know, I feel like I'm in a rare situation where I have the opportunity to do so and should enjoy it while I can. You know what I mean? like I feel guilty for doing it because not everyone has that privilege, but I feel like while I have it, I should probably enjoy it. Anyway, good morning, Boogman. Oh, had to climb over a rock. God, this doesn't look... This is like how vertical what we're climbing is right now, by the way. I'm looking forward right now. Just in case you weren't aware of how steep this is. Like, let me turn around. Again, this is looking forward. Just walking up a vertical surface, basically. Trip and slide all the way down. I could. It's possible. Man, it would hurt. Man, it would hurt so bad, especially with all this luggage on my back. I don't want to do it with all this equipment on me. Devi, if you could at will, would you talk to anyone you wanted telepathically? I feel like I already kind of can with Discord and modern communication technologies. That one doesn't really feel like a power as much as something that we already have access to as a society. That's true. A lot of people don't treat it that way, though, Bootman. A lot of people feel a very strong social obligation to respond to every message, no matter what. To the extent that they will allow themselves to be cyberbullied online because they don't want to block people. But in theory, yeah, it's pretty much the same.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
I just want your colors. Can you just give me more colors? I'm just here to collect colors.
Incredibly good. My head is overflowing with ideas.
Desert pink and ghost green. Chat. I know that we've got 1 or 2 colorblind people in the community. I don't think I'm colorblind. But like, that ain't green, right? Like, I don't... Like, that's not... I'm not the crazy one here, right? That's not green. Desert pink, I can see it. It's like a very brown pink blend. Ghost green? Yeah, 1% green. I might even say that it's 9% green, 90% yellow. But I definitely don't see green out of that. I think they should have called it, like, ghost yellow. Anyway.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. I've got a feeling you'll like.
Thanks. I just want more colors.
Order completed.
What's next?
Well done.
I guess we're going back down the mountain, baby. How can a ghost be green? The same way a ghost could be any color. How can a ghost be any color at all? We're skateboarding back down the mountain. And we are going to take a nap at their base down there. Oops. Whee! That was fun. It worked that time. That's not a green ghost. That's a living, hungry booger. Nah. That's a ghost. It's both. It can be both. It can be both. Both. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That song got so stuck in my head after playing this game the first time. It's gonna be in it again after this one, I can already tell.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard.
I haven't seen one, Bootman. I know that's not a surprise to anyone who knows anything about me, but...
I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Ooh, better blood grenades. See, this is good, chat. This is good that we did this. We're getting so much good equipment that will make the rest of the Bootless run easier. And we wouldn't have done this normally, so I think these I might do a couple more of these. Just to unlock more stuff.
Order completed. Well done.
Peter too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. That's fine. I'm not used to hearing that. I'm used to people losing their minds when they heard I haven't seen a movie. I actually don't remember if I've seen the latest Star Wars movie. I remember I've watched at least the first one or two of the latest trilogy. Whoa. I don't know what the red one was. I ate a little red bug. I skipped the cutscene, but it was red. Yeah, like, dang, how did you not watch it? But also, it's pretty valid of an answer anyway. Yeah, there's definitely, like, weirder movies that I haven't seen. Or not weirder, but, like movies that everyone thinks everyone has seen, you know what I mean? I want to see the full 2-hour cutscene of Sam drinking all the tea. Okay, next time, I promise. Okay, so I actually have... We could do a lot of stuff at once here, chat. I think we have this mission. You see where we have to deliver to, Ciudad Noodle del Norte over there? We could probably take this mission on. We could probably also do this one, which is, where we have to subdue somebody that is, neutralize the former staff member in the bandit base north of C1. So a staff member has rebelled, fled, the other base we're going to, and has come to this, bandit base, and we are being requested to neutralize them. And then we could also deliver something to the Boca on the way. There's like a lot of stuff. Oh, we might even be able to do 4 missions at once. Also take some stuff up the hill to the... Okay, here's what we do. We're doing 4 missions, chat. We're about to be hyper optimal. We start here. We go up the mountain that we just came down on the skateboard. We travel back up. We go back down the other side. Right? We follow the river down to the camp. We neutralize the staff member in the camp. leave out the south of the camp, cut through this little path in the mountains, deliver stuff to the Boca, leave the Boca, head to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. What a plan, chat. What a plan. Let's see if we can fit all this stuff. We can. This is about to be a crazy delivery, actually. We're doing so much. And I think I'm gonna bring an electric rod. That'll be fun. Okay, so this is ghost green, the color of my suit right now. You can see this is white, this is ghost green. I think it looks hideous, to be honest with you. I kind of like bright yellow. I like this color. It's more of like a goldenrod looking to me, but I like it. This is the new Volcano Orange. Not a big fan, or at least, you know, it's not suiting my taste for what I want Sam to wear. I do like the navy. Looks a little mid. And then the Desert Pink. That looks nice. That looks good. No one would, you know, I wish red was brighter. It's a nice yellow orange for that nicer yellow. Yeah, I like this yellow. This yellow is real good. The back plates, that looks bright yellow, which is the color name. But I think because of the material on the suit being more muted and matte, I think that it's not as bright of a yellow. But man, the amount of armor plates and stuff on the back definitely stand out. Anyway. We have so much stuff. Look at all this stuff, chat. I want to make one more thing. I'm making a second skateboard. Nah, never mind. We're just gonna head out. Keep falling on my head, they keep falling. I know the blue sky said. Proud of myself with the skeleton, which is in Discord. I'm happy you're happy with it. You're working pretty fast.
That's the spirit.
Usually artists will spend like at least a week working on something, and then they'll talk about how disappointed they are in it, and then talk about wanting to give up in it, and then all of their friends will convince them that it's really good, and they'll get back to work on it, and then they finish it, and it's amazing. At least that's the process that I have observed from having a lot of artist friends. Oh, I got the wrong part of the song. This song repeats itself too much, and I confuse myself at which part it's on. Silly artist workflow? It's true. I feel like you can't be a good artist. This is obviously, I don't genuinely stand behind this statement. This is like a joke statement, but I feel like you can't be an artist if you're secure in your talent. Every artist I know is hyper overly critical of themselves, and I think that leads to a feedback process where improvement never stops because they're never satisfied with their skill level. Which is what makes them such a good artist. It would take me longer if I was doing digital art. Interesting. You know, the extremely contradicting, or not contradicting, sorry, controversial conversation around AI, particularly in art, sounds very familiar to me. I'm not trying to compare the two as far as, like, saying that we're too hard on AI. I don't want that to sound like the point I'm trying to make at all. Because it's very different. AI is stealing from people, which is the problem, right? But there are also a lot of complaints that I've heard where people are, there are a lot of parallels of people saying things more particularly like, AI artists are not real artists. And while I agree with that, I can't help but draw a lot of parallels from when Photoshop was coming out. And I know that that makes me seem really old to be able to remember how the internet was reacting when Photoshop was invented. But I remember everyone who was like a photographer, everyone who was into like normal photography and like you know, like back when photos had to be developed and the editing process was significantly way harder. Photoshop was AI at the time, as far as like everyone saying that it removed all of the skill from photo editing and everything like that. At least Photoshop still required artistry still. I agree with you. It's just, I think that we continue to make strides in making the amount of skill required lower, and that's what the complaint is geared towards, right? Like when Photoshop was coming out, it made the skill ceiling the skill floor way lower, and I think at the time that's what people were complaining about. And I kind of feel like that's what AI has done as well, is it's just like rug pulled the skill floor entirely. There is now almost no floor, and anyone can just jump in. You know what I mean? Which is understandably frustrating. But, and I'm not trying to change anyone's opinion or takes or anything like that. I definitely don't want to sway anyone's mind on anything right now. I just kind of wanted to point out that I thought it was interesting that I do see some parallel. I do work fast when it comes to paper, but when I did the Gartic phone, it was longer. That's most likely from experience. I feel like if you had the same amount of time working in digital art as you did physical, you'd probably work a lot faster. I guess when people kind of saw more doing Photoshop, it seemed like it was a bit of a cheat. Yeah. And I mean, I would also make the same argument for AI as well. I think that there is a skill element to being able to tell or train or teach an AI to give you the result that you're after. And a lot of people don't have it, which results in a lot of people using AI incorrectly and thinking that it's worse than it is. And now, again, not trying to be an advocate for AI out here, but, you know, people who know how to use it get better results than people who don't, obviously. And there are people that have made a whole job out of that, out of like taming and training AI into doing what they want, which would be similar in a way to a Photoshop artist being, you know, on the forefront of that like developing a new skill to teach a computer to do what you want instead of doing it yourself in real life. I think it's just one more layer of separation.
Let's see how the orders are coming along.
In the end, ultimately, I think the biggest problem is that AI is taught and trained off of artists' work without the artist giving consent for the AI to be trained off of it. And if we could find a solution to that, I would be much more pro-AI in that regard. But as of right now, I think that is the biggest issue that makes me not want to support it.
Help me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the
I think as far as like the, you know, just when it comes to like you described it, people think of it as a cheat. It's just, it's raising or lowering the skill floor by a significant amount. I think the skill ceiling is still pretty much the same, but the floor, like, fell out. Hey guys, good. We got an upgrade. We could put points into making our vehicle batteries last longer. Wow.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you.
I want to move on to digital art one day because traditional does have its limits.
Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art.
I think the traditional only has its limits in the form of like
Keep an eye out.
distribution. I think that digital actually limits you more, except for the fact that you can distribute it digitally a lot easier if you make it digital. Stealth number lost, the graph not being 100%. Oh, did the like star shape reset? I wasn't really paying attention to it, to be honest. All right, on to the next stop. Yeah, the star thing is interesting. I really like this game's soundtrack. My little cart bouncing behind me. Anyway, statement stands. I'm really anxious about people misconstruing my words and misunderstanding what I mean, so I'm going to reiterate one last time that definitely not trying to make a pro AI advocacy or anything like that, or sway anyone's mind on AI. I just wanted to bring up that I had noticed a lot of fun talking point similarities between the advent of AI and its introduction to society, with the advent of Photoshop and its introduction to society. Just thought it would be a fun talking point. I like how pretty this is. All the steam coming up off the spring water and everything. I feel like we're close. Where is this enemy base? Oh, there it is. All right.
Trouble nearby.
Thank you, buddy. See how long it takes for that to play. You know, I don't actually remember it playing the last time it got redeemed. Let's see if it plays. If you haven't heard that noise in like 5 minutes from now, Boogman, let me know, and I think I might need to fix that. But I think I know how to fix it if I need to fix it. Also, we're going to leave this here so that it doesn't get damaged. We will be coming back to that. Oh boy, alright, we have a couple of them. Well, we're gonna really hope it works then so that you didn't, you know. Just to be extra sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I've got bad news. I don't think we're doing stealth this time. Oh my god, I missed! I missed! I missed! No!
Get to safety, Sam.
I'm about to die, 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 I'm about to die. Oh, you smacked me in the ass. I'm dying. Yep. I got so stuck. That's death number 2. Well, I guess knockout number 2. We've fallen unconscious twice. Wait, will they find my stuff? Why are you dying? So what happened was I pushed the melee button, and then the game went into slow-mo because I encountered an enemy, and I was desperately trying to melee as fast as I could, so I kept hitting the melee button. And every time that I pressed it, it stored another melee, which meant that even about 20 seconds after I stopped hitting the melee button, it was still doing melees because of how many times I had pushed the button. So I kind of just sat there and wanted to run, but got stuck in an infinite loop of meleeing and trying to leave. So nice to slow-mo for a new encounter. I agree. Now I want my stuff back. Also, I'm gonna be real. The difference in difficulty between just one difficulty down and this one is kind of insane. I am not used to it still. I feel like I could fuck around and goof off so much in the like hard mode. Brutal is no joke. Like, I want to say that I take probably, not even kidding, probably about 5 times the amount of damage on brutal mode as I did in the other difficulty. So every once in a while I just kind of get shocked at how much damage I take, and I'm like, oh, well, shit. At least you make it seem easy. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. I feel like it's a good thing in that, you know, maybe I'm skilled, but it's probably a bad thing in that that may make it less interesting for you guys to watch if everything I do looks easy. Oh! The tower. Look at the backpack, chat. Wait, where's my objective? I don't know, it's Death Stranding. It's basically a walking sim. Is it? Are we playing different Death Strandings? I would love to play your version of the game, because mine has a lot more going on in it. Okay, well, I'm definitely here. Oh, I'm on the other side of the river now. Okay, that explains so much. I was really disoriented. What is happening? There we go. I think Death Stranding within the first 4 hours on the easiest difficulty. That is a walking sim. Which the people who call Death Stranding a walking sim, that is all that they played of it. So, you know, in that way, I guess it makes a little sense. Let my battery recharge a little bit. I have many a notification. Quilby sent me picture of corn. I've been sent pictures of corn for Quilby, or by Quilby. Let's see. I have also been informed that an event that I have been invited to is going to be even more expensive to go to than I thought it was, and I'm now no longer sure if I want to go.
Someone's out there.
Take 2. Also, maybe there is something to that, the guy that I'm here to defeat being a little more difficult to kill. So he kind of fucked me up. Reminds you of the Resident Evil 3 remake? What does? You talking about what Royal said? The community did have a fair issue with quite a bit of content gone, I guess. I'm not sure that I'll be able to chime in much on that subject. I haven't played the original Resident Evil 3, and I didn't even know they made a remake of Resident Evil 3. So far, the Resident Evil I've liked the most was 7. I played 8, and the first, like, 3 hours of that game were phenomenal, and then I felt like it got worse as I kept playing it. But 7 was absolutely peak for me. Oops. Ew. Enemy base neutralized. Did I do it? Does that mean I took out the guy? I didn't... Okay. I didn't see him. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are probably another good recommendation. I've been recommended 1 and 2 a lot. 2 is the one I grew up with. So I played Resident Evil 2 as like a 7-year-old on a PlayStation 1. I was very little, and the puzzles were way too unguided and way too complicated for a 7-year-old to figure out, so I didn't actually make it that far. I think with my older brother's help, I made it to the sewers once. We also didn't have a memory card, so we had to restart every time we wanted to play the game. So I have played a little bit of 2, but every screenshot and video I've seen of 1 makes me think that I just kind of missed it. You know what I mean? Like, if they remade that game and it's not like, the camera situation is my problem with 1. And probably... They changed it a lot in 2, so maybe I would like it if they updated the camera a little bit better. But that camera angle is not it for me. I'm not a big fan of that style of camera. I get that it was a relic of the time, you know, but I also think there's a reason we don't use it anymore, and it's very challenging for me to want to subject myself to it when I have so many good game choices out there right now. I did get the RE1 remaster, which still keeps the same game, but just a graphical upgrade, which pretty much everybody loves. Oh, okay. Not something I like too much, but the graphical upgrades? I just can't stand the camera. I don't care about the graphics. The graphics don't bother me as much. I don't know. I can't do the fixed camera angles and tank controls, and it feels bad to me. Oh, you meant the camera gameplay. Okay. I still don't know if I actually did this objective. I guess I did. Wait, am I supposed to come back? Oh, fuck. I think I'm supposed to turn that back in where we picked it up. Maybe they'll remake Resident Evil 1 at one point. Went from RE1 remastered to the game's now getting a remake, which changes so much. Yeah, I remember people complaining about the, I think it was the knife changes in Resident Evil 4. I'm still not sure. I've never really been a big RE fan myself, so I don't want to weigh in too much. All my takes are definitely very, low priority when it comes to the how much everyone else cares about those games. I think I liked Resident Evil as a concept back when I thought it was just like the de facto horror zombie game franchise, but now I know that that is absolutely not even close to what Resident Evil is. Resident Evil 4 Def wasn't anywhere close to being a horror game. You know what's, I'm scared to talk about that game because there's so many people that like swear that that is one of the best games ever made, and I did not have that experience playing Resident Evil 4, so I don't know. I'm genuinely scared to have the discussion about RE4 because I know that my opinion is so just completely opposed to the experience everyone else seemed to have with that game. I feel like I'll upset people. I feel that way about Persona too. Whenever Persona gets brought up, I'm like, uh-oh. These people aren't gonna like me anymore because I didn't have fun with this game. But they love this game. So silly. I mean, it is a little silly, I agree with you, but I think it's silly that we've reached a point in society that we base so much of our character and personality on the things that we like and dislike that we now use them as ways to judge and like separate ourselves from people if we don't have the exact same tastes and the exact same things, and you know, oh, you don't like this movie or TV show? We can't be friends, or you know, that type of vibe. But it happens. Granted, I think the closest thing I have for that is probably Outer Wilds, but I do have friends that don't like Outer Wilds, so you know, I'm not I'm not too strict on that one. Does it make me feel differently about them if they don't like it? Sure, but I'm not gonna, you know, throw a big fit about it. Probably gonna get a bad rating on all these deliveries because of falling unconscious once. Oh, never mind. They didn't care.
You managed to find this cargo for me?
Please give me not boots.
I'd like to share this data.
Sticky gun. We like the sticky gun. I was actually just wishing I had that like an hour ago.
The amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on. You hear me?
What's the sticky gun do? Long story short, it's like a little grappling hook, so I could shoot it at like some cargo that's sitting up on a rock, and it will like yoink the cargo back to me, and then I can like catch it out of the air and put it on my bag or something like that. So it'll allow me to snatch things at a distance, so maybe I won't have to cross a river to go pick something up. I can just fire at it and yoink it to me. Okay, guys, I'm not wearing them. I'm not wearing them, but that guy just gave me boots, okay? I just wanted to make sure that we're all aware. I have boots in my inventory. They're not for me. They're for a delivery. I just want to make sure that everybody knows, okay? They're not our boots.
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay.
There we go.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Lou's having fun. We were talking earlier about how much of the population is still alive in this world, and I think that city right over there is probably a pretty good example of another big civilization, right? That's not really that unusual though, Royal. It's pretty rare that you're talking about something on topic. You're usually talking about your art. Or, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon or something.
Thank you, Sam.
I feel like that's pretty normal for you.
Please give it your all.
Same day, same old stuff.
Appreciate it.
Give me the silence pistol.
It's not often you get it.
Let's go! Okay, this was the point of literally the whole stream.
Real badass, which means you can
This is all I wanted.
this.
I just wanted the pistol.
Material. We've got a lot, right?
Order completed. Well done.
That's a lot of weight. I have no idea. I just got back. We just unlocked the silenced pistol, which was the whole point of me wanting to do all this optional stream content today. I wanted to come by and do all this side stuff because I wanted to unlock some more equipment that would make the rest of the game a little easier since we're bootless. I want every advantage I can get. Silenced pistol, kind of huge. Also, you want to watch the whole cutscene? You know what? Here you go. Enjoy. We're going to watch the entire tea drinking cutscene for Bookman. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that, Bookman. I wonder what would happen if humanity was wiped out of this game. Would a new species take its place and have the ability to survive better in this hell of Earth? So, that's actually a pretty interesting question. I like that line of thought. It's hard to say because it's difficult for us to tell how much of the Death Stranding only affects humanity and how much of it affects like animals and things too, right? So because one of the big issues we as humanity are running into is the birth rate crisis. Not as far as like there's not enough people being born. It's more like we have an example of a character who is 7 months pregnant and has been 7 months pregnant for several months. So like her pregnancy is frozen in time, and that is happening frequently to a lot of people. And if that's happening in the animal kingdom too, then it's unlikely that anything would be capable of reproducing and being able to like thrive or survive in this environment. I think the nature of the Death Stranding has changed fundamentally how life and death work. So I think any living thing would be wiped out by the Death Stranding, or at least that's my understanding. So maybe Bootman's right. I think the BTs are what would survive in this situation. I think the big scary spooky ghost guys are the threat here. Like, or rather, they are the species that would survive. That's what I'm trying to say, sorry. Alright, we have one hell of a mission with a lot of stuff we gotta bring. Lots of medical equipment. Hi, bud. Let me get my cargo set up really fast. Woo! We are loaded. We got a bunch of stuff. I got you, Bookman. I'll drink for you too. I was pretty thirsty. Bun, how are you doing today? Alright, we're timed, chat, so we're gonna be making some moves. We're gonna be going quick. We got 8 minutes. No vehicles, no boots. I don't think we'll make it. Debbie back on his reliance of Twitch chat defeated? Please. You guys don't feed me. Just rolled out of bed? Well, good morning. Oh. Cool, don't need my own zip line, so there's one right here. We got a whole train of stuff behind us for this mission. How are you, Debbie, my friend? I'm doing great today. I decided to do an extras stream of Death Stranding. We're not doing any story progress today. We're kind of just doing some side content to unlock new stuff to make the rest of the run a little easier. Oh, I can't use the zipline with this much stuff on me. Okay. I don't think we make this trip, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Ooh, super nice that the sun just came out, though. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. We walked under a thing that blocked the rain. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. The sun is coming out. God damn. So many moments in this game where the beauty of this world just blows my mind. Like watching the sun go down behind those mountains and the shadow of the mountain like stretch out across the land and eventually overtake me. So fucking cool. This game is gorgeous. It would be real nice for a vehicle. In fact, there's a motorcycle right there. I see a motorcycle on the other side of this little dirt mound right there, but that's not this run. Do I run through this water? No, we go around. I'm a little off balance because I have something on my right shoulder, but I don't have something on my left, so I keep stumbling. Oh, there's no possible way we make this in 8 minutes. That's fine. As long as we get it there without it being broken, I guess we'll get pretty good credit. Yep, any mission that's marked as express, no shot. Yeah, I'm not sure, Royal. That's not something that I've actually really thought a whole lot about, but I bet I know where we can find out, because there is a group of preppers. Hold on. The game's music is kind of loud right now. Only master volume slider, right? Ah. There we go. Console games be like. But yeah, there's a whole group of preppers out there, Royal, that are like a wildlife conservation area. And during our last, maybe 2 play sessions ago, we actually just got there and are now capable of, we can find little animals out in the wild and deliver them there, and they will give us rewards for it. So I think they may have some good information on how animals are affected by the Death Stranding. Wowee, what are console games like? Like this, we're playing one right now. They have their pros and cons for sure. The biggest pro is that they run perfectly every time. The biggest con is customization and modding capabilities. Or rather, the lack thereof. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, uh-huh. What do you got for me? Give me some good stuff. You gave me a backpack badge. That's not good stuff. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. That's not that good. That's not that good, man.
Speaking of porters, and not just for time, like the man who delivered.
Actually, I don't think it is anymore. The more I think about it, Royal, I no longer think that it's that interesting, exclusively because we are animals. You know what I mean? Like, I think if it affects us, then it would affect animals in the same way as us, because there's nothing really that makes us special. Interesting. I want to say, didn't Skyrim do some form of modding on consoles, or did they just kind of like make a selection of certain mods that made it to the console? I don't know, I never played Skyrim. That's crazy. That is like someone saying they've never heard of Star Wars. That's the video game equivalent. I think that it's like super on point for that too, because I thought that the Star Wars movies were pretty mid, given how hyped they were, and I think I feel that way about Skyrim as well. Hi, Assassin. Has it really been 3 years already? Brother, tell me about it. How time flies, right, man? How you doing today, buddy? Thanks for the resub. Is there a generator somewhere along the way? I'm not seeing one. We're about that power problems, chat. Oh, wait. I have these guys. This will charge my batteries. Let's go! I'm also gonna recharge my thirst. At the same time, it could target certain types of life. I suppose that's fair, although there are only 3 different types of life in this regard, Royal. There is the kingdom of plant life, there's the kingdom of fungus, and then there's the kingdom of animals, of which we are in the kingdom of animals. So I am led to believe that still, by that logic, anything that would apply to us would also apply to other animals. Did try out the Morrowind remaster, but it didn't really connect for me. Yeah, I do think that there is like something weird about Bethesda games where the first one you play is truly magical and then it falls apart after that. So like my first game was Oblivion, and then Skyrim after Oblivion felt like really bad. Not really bad, but like everyone lost their mind over Skyrim, and I thought that it was a downgrade from Oblivion. I'm doing good, just living life and such. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully life's treating you well. Hopefully life is being a good roommate. How's Destiny going? You still playing? I do wonder how the wildlife gets away from the rain. We've seen a lot of cutscenes of like wildlife emerging from like little holes in rocks and stuff like that. So I do think that they just hide from it. However, we have also seen in the very first opening cutscene of the first game, Royal, we saw a flock of birds and deer running away from Timefall. And a bird failed to run away fast enough, and we watched it get rained on, its feathers grayed and turned old, and it fell out of the sky and died. So we do know that at least the timefall affects animals just the same as it affects us. I only ever did play Fallout 3, but I never beat it, which is a common theme with Bethesda games. I played Skyrim, I played Fallout 4, I played Fallout 3, just never actually go through the whole game. To be fair, I don't know that they designed those games to be beaten. I don't think the goal of the player is to finish them. They're just like a big sandbox, you know? And I think that's okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. I just think it's Bethesda games for me. They're all kind of the same, and I'm not particularly a fan of it. That is true. They are definitely all the same. Destiny is in fact going. There's not been any grand excitement lately since we're in the mid-season. I gotcha. Do you know if they're making more stuff for 2, or are they going to try to move on to 3, or what? Never played Fallout before? I like New Vegas. New Vegas was the Fallout for me.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. That's some fun.
Yeah, I know. We didn't do it fast enough. Oh, increase the fire rate of all of our guns? Speed up the rate of blood transfusions? That'll save our ass.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
They're doing that Star Wars expansion I mentioned. You know what's crazy, Assassin? We had a conversation about that, and I kept thinking that that conversation was actually about... Holy shit, I just realized I went to the wrong place. I'm not even close to where I need to go, and I'm already late to make this delivery. Anyway, we had that conversation, and because I, like, re-diverted that conversation mentally to, Helldivers, I keep thinking that that's what we were talking about. I now want that update in Helldivers.
Safety first.
Well, I took this stuff to the wrong place. It was at least the right direction. It just wasn't all the way there. So I guess we keep going. It's going to be a few days late at this point, it feels like. But, you know, we're going to get it there. Are you sure someone made a mod for what you're looking for? Oh, fair enough. I don't think that's the same as far as fun. But I think the style of modding I like is too invasive and no one does it anymore. I think it takes too much effort. Because like downloading some mods to replace textures and things and sound files is all fun and whatnot, but I don't know. I think I've done it so many times. I don't like to mod anymore. The only mods I like will like systematically change a game. For example, still waiting. God, I would love a Elden Ring mod. I want an Elden Ring mod that lets me play the whole game of Elden Ring as Sekiro. I want to do the Sekiro parrying, every enemy having a posture bar, playing out the whole mechanic of parrying and like the specific dodging and jumping and dashing forward into the stab attacks and everything for like every enemy. I think that would be like the mod of all time. I would love that. Same line of thought. I would love a Baldur's Gate 3 mod that replaces all of the character customization, combat mechanics, and everything completely with Divinity Original Sin 2's combat. And that would make me want to play Baldur's Gate again. And I think those are the big ones. Those are the big ones I want. Hey, Shumo. I told Nixie that you said you ain't shit and I could beat you with one eye closed and one arm behind my back. Your Azucena ain't shit. Nice. He'll cook me. I got absolutely smoked by an Azucena last night in ranked and I felt so bad about it. Hi, Thor. The closest thing is Executor and Night Rain, and that's not even the same game. The closest thing to what I want is one playable class in a different video game. That makes me... If I'd just play Sekiro. The closest thing to that is Sekiro. Sippy, sippy. Refill my water here. Oh, this is mine. Oh, I put this down on stream. I remember putting this here. He accepts. Rest in peace. I'm out. What'd you actually say to him? Because if you actually told him that I think his Azucena is shit and that I can beat him, then I'm probably just going to block him so I don't have to experience that embarrassment. Oh God, he's here. Hell, I'm down for it anytime, fam. What is it, Nixie? I don't know what Shumo told you. If he told you what he said in chat, it's a lie. I am merely a Kishin with a lot to learn, and I do not have a lot of confidence that I can take you on. But I'd love to learn. Nixie, don't let him lie to you. That was me. I wasn't reading Shumo's message. I was saying that in response to Shumo's message. He said you told him I wasn't shit. Had to step up. Have a nice night, Thor. He's lying to your ass. I told him to reach out to you because I was interested in tips and potentially coaching. I do not wish to have beef with you, my good friend. My fellow dancey lady enjoyer. I wish for us to be homies, not enemies. I play games like Death Stranding. I'm all about the connection and working together vibe. Found it amazing, so I'm down to help anytime. Sick. Sounds good to me. I have seen a couple of things that I immediately want to learn. And I'm just going to tell you right away. The thing that is on the forefront of my mind right now for learning Azu, I just haven't gone and like labbed it out or looked through it yet. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I want to learn how to do... I know that Azu has like... I think specifically in Heat, there's like certain moves will allow you to like hop forward, like you cancel out into like this weird forward hop thing, and I've seen other Azus do it, but I haven't actually looked into how to do that myself. It's a very like Heat specific thing though, I tend to use my Heat as Oki pressure. I use my Heat to get the enhanced forward movement into stance and do like my down 3 out of Libertador and, you know, shit like that, which people sidestep a lot. I don't know, I got a lot of questions. All right, chat. At least it didn't take us double the time. We were 3 seconds faster than being twice as slow as the game wanted us to be. I did actually tell him that? Okay, well, okay, all right. I don't know where the translation got lost, Shumo, from me saying, yeah, tell Nixie I would love some help, to you saying, he thinks your Azu's bad. Oh, thanks for the resub, buddy.
Faster than I anticipated, but then you always impress.
Much faster than I anticipated? Brother, he wanted it in 8 minutes. It took me 16. The fuck's this guy on about?
If only everyone was as kind as you.
We unlocked armor for the motorcycle that we can't use.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores.
Oh, he said a touch faster than anticipated? I thought he said much.
This schematic is for additional armor.
Yeah, more armor.
If you like the sound of that,
3 seconds faster than double. You made it. The moment you hit 801, he was like, yeah, you know what? You're probably right. He probably gave up hope whenever it wasn't there on time. Mummified mythical creatures? Chupacabras? I'm about to deliver mummified chupacabras? Oh, that's another express. Ain't no way I'm making that one. Alright, I gotta do this slower. Ava, I have to make the guess. I feel like you're probably playing Silksong? Nice.
Order accepted.
You know, let me take a break before we set back out on this journey. A break in game. I've been playing Silksong. That's coming next. I'm excited for it. I gotta finish my Death Stranding playthrough first, but Silksong's coming. I'm pretty excited for it. I haven't been spoiled on anything I care about, but I have watched a couple of friends play. I probably watched like maybe an hour of gameplay. So I already know that I'm probably gonna like the game based on what I've seen. I haven't seen like any boss fights. I've just seen some people like wandering around in certain areas doing side content and stuff like that. I haven't really seen any NPC interactions or anything, so I don't think I'm spoiled on anything that matters, but I've at least gotten confirmation visually for myself that I think I'm gonna like it, so. Dude, there's so many insanely good parts of the game that even if you get spoiled on 50% of the content, it's still worth playing for. I want to get around to it sooner rather than later, which is why I've put it immediately after Death Stranding, because, and I feel like it's saying a lot that I'm saying this, but I want to have a nuanced take on whether I think Silksong or Expedition 33 deserves Game of the Year. Because right now, it's very challenging for me to imagine a game being more deserving of Game of the Year. But I've heard enough people make that claim that I'm like, okay, I need to play it. I need to play it like ASAP. I mean, I was going to play it anyway, eventually, you know, but now I'm urged to get around to it faster because of that reasoning. Also, don't know if you guys are as familiar, chat, but there is a third contender. There are 3 contenders right now for Game of the Year that I've been hearing about, being Expedition 33, obviously, Silksong, obviously, and also Blueprints. Chat, what have you guys seen or heard about Blueprints, and is there any entrance? I've seen a lot of people playing it, but don't know anything about it. Blueprints is very much, from what I've heard, one of those Outer Wilds games. Yeah. Yes, that's, yeah, Bootman, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Blueprints. It is a play on words to be like blueprints, like P-R-I-N-T-S, like blueprints. But I have heard that it is like one of the best puzzle games ever created. I have heard incredible things about it. I don't know too much about it either because I've also been told, similar to Outer Wilds, it's one that you want like no spoilers going in. But I did become way more invested in the idea of playing the game when one night, late at night, I joined a Discord server that had one of my old high school friends and my cousin in it. And they were screen sharing like documents and spreadsheets and had like, you know, the meme of Charlie from Always Sunny in Philadelphia where he's got like the board behind him with all like the red string and all the papers and shit, and he's like going crazy trying to link everything together. That is basically my understanding of what the whole game is that it is actually genuinely complicated enough and deep enough that you as a player will most likely need to take extensive notes if you have any hopes of actually completing the game. And while that is intimidating and intense, I'm also very interested, you know? The good thing is I genuinely haven't heard literally anyone ever say anything about Blueprints. I forgot I had it wishlisted. Well, I'm going to remind you of it, that it is very high on my list right now. I've actually been recommended to play it with people. So Shelby and I have kind of mentioned that depending on when we get an interest, we may try to tackle it together and see if we can't work together on a bunch of puzzles and figure it all out. Apparently, it's a lot to try and do on your own.
Bienvenido, Sam.
It is a single-player game. However, again, the way I was recommended to play it was as a multiplayer game by sharing information between other players.
Increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever.
I don't think it's impossible to play on your own, mind you. I think just the people that I know recommended that I would probably enjoy it more if I shared the experience and like talked to others about what I learned, they shared what they learned, and playing through it with people sounds more fun.
Order completed. Well done.
You know me, I'm a big teamwork guy. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. On the road again. What up, Wade? Welcome back, buddy.
Safe travels.
We're doing optional side content today. No big stories or anything like that.
I will always
We're just kind of doing some exploring and adventuring and hanging out with one another in chat. Unlocking side stuff is kind of the goal. Typing with this brace sucks. Do you have some kind of arm brace or like a wrist brace or anything? Wrist brace. Is it like some form of carpal tunnel or maybe like a wrist injury or hopefully something that'll heal? I'm noticing that my monitor seems to be brighter than what you guys see. You guys see things a lot more clearly than I do. On my monitor, it's almost like I have HDR, but only in brightness. Like, there's no super dark darks on my monitor, but there's very bright brights. Maybe I should turn it down. No idea. Probably just repeated strain from LARPing and knife work. Knife work from work. Interesting. I don't like to pry a lot into people's private business, so please feel free to let me know if I ever overstep, but I'm curious what you do for work. I don't. I got it at 480p. You're a cook? Wait, is Branny here? Branny, are you locked in right now? Or are you playing Baldur's Gate? What's up? Where you at? Are you alive? I got another cook friend, Branny. You guys could be friends. If you're familiar with Brannylicious from my community, Wade, he's one of my best friends. We've been like super close friends since literally the 4th grade. He went to the CIA, which is the Culinary Institute of America. So I get to hear lots about fun food stuff from Braniel. When Silksong had just come out, I kept hearing people's takes on where they had negative opinions on certain aspects of the game, and at first I could see where they were coming from, if not outright agree, but the more I play the game, the less I agree with those takes, and the more I love the game. That's good. It's also been lasting a while. That's something I noticed, Ava. I don't feel like I've noticed a big wave of people finishing the game and losing interest. You know, it seems like everyone that got into the game on launch is still going, you know?
Practically spotless.
It's like 3 to 4 settings alone that do something along the lines of bright to dark kind of things. Yeah, it's a little tricky because there's like gamma and then brightness itself and then a lot to it.
You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but
I grew up around the industry and spent most of my life avoiding working in it, only to end up in it anyways, and mad at myself for dodging it for so long. I'm not ashamed to admit I hate cooking. And I think, I don't know. I think I like baking because of how clear cut the instructions are. It works, it meshes better with my brain. I'm like very logically driven in that regard, I think. I want the baking instructions to tell me, put this amount of flour in, this amount of sugar, and mix. Whereas cooking is always like, add this to taste. And I'm always frustrated about that. To be fair, the game is tough. That's what I've heard. I'm pretty excited about that. Candyman got 100% completion in 44 hours. Damn. Okay. Only 100%? So no 112 or whatever the last game was? I get frustrated at baking because it's too damn exact. I like that. I'm good at following instructions. I don't know. Sorry, I'm good at following instructions too perfectly. Like, if the instructions tell me something, I will do it to the letter. And then if someone will later come back and be like, they actually meant this, I'll be like, oops, I did it the way they said it. Oh, that makes sense. That the 12% or whatever would be DLC. To taste is something that fills me with rage. Okay, good. I'm glad we share that at least. Because, like, every time I cook, I see that shit. Or, like, a pinch of this. And I'm like, just, please be more accurate than a pinch. Anyway, why cookies when it bake? Why not bakies?
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow.
True. I mean, to be fair, cookies is like a... Wait. Hold on, I feel dumb, chat. Hold on, I'm about to ask a really dumb question. I'm just gonna expose myself. I'm just gonna ask something super stupid.
This year's
What are cookies in England?
All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you
I'm not asking, like, I know that they call them like biscuits or whatever. Do they have a word, cookies? And is there an item identified as cookies in England?
Order completed. Well done.
My UK friend is asleep, so I can't ask at the moment. Surely someone knows. Surely someone knows. In baking, I don't know it well enough to try and improvise when I want to make something unique. Whereas with sauces, soups, or cooking in general, I can improv with what sounds good. In baking, if I try, the results tend to be closer to war crimes than food. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I think I don't want to improvise. I think I am at the point in food where I'm like, I want something to taste good, and I know that we as humans have been doing this for like tens of thousands of years, and someone else figured it out, and I'm willing to just do what they said was right. Now in game design, I feel you. I'm passionate about that. I want to explore, I want to expand, I want to try new things, I want to experiment, so I get it. But since I'm like, I hardly want to eat. For me, food is a strict requirement that life forces upon me, not something that I'm excited to go do. You know what I mean? I have a weird mentality about that. Someone gives me the recipe for a type of bread, I can follow it and get what they wrote down, but I like coming up with ideas. I hate cooking for myself. Interesting. Grandma, please share your recipe. You were literally going to... Oh my god, okay. That reminds me, I have my grandma's cake recipe. I should make that. You know what I like, chat? And I'm gonna recommend to everybody, especially if you're worried about it being difficult. Super fucking easy. Mississippi mud cookies. If you've never had those, you should look into what they are. Brain dead. Brain dead cookie. So fucking easy. So tasty.
I realize it could not.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking, why don't you go ahead?
We're being given a lot of free stuff today. Boots? He gave us boots! How dare you, sir? I'm offended. I'm offended. You know what I say to your boots?
Well done.
Ew. Ew. Okay. Get those out of my sight. Anyway.
Order accepted.
I once had the recipe for an eggless mug cookie, and it was pretty tasty. Couldn't hold itself together, but that's why it's in a mug. You make it in the microwave. You know, I've never tried one of those, but that sounds really tasty. I think I would like that. I know there's like those brownies in a mug type thing. I assume that's what you're talking about, and I'm in. Sign me up.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Hi, Ugby Sugby. How you doing today, buddy? Look at the sandstorm, chat. I'm glad we're going the opposite direction. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but I gotta pick this guy up. And then attach this one to us. There we go. Alright, get me out of here. Obstacle to the... I'm deleting it. Dismantle structure. What did it say? It said that there was an obstacle detected, so I had to pop off and destroy the obstacle. This song's on my playlist now? It's a really good song, isn't it? There we go. Look at that. Popping in briefly just to scream at you that I saw the Death Stranding Mosquito Film Project trailer. Huh? Oh, they're getting a live action movie and an anime movie for Death Stranding. I forgot. Rin, if you want to hang out, we're not doing anything story related today. This is just a side quest episode. All we're doing today is just walking around, taking boxes from one point to another and just chatting, basically. So we're not doing anything big plot relevant or anything like that if you're interested. Also, lovely to see you, buddy. Wait, I could take this further? Oh, I can. Let's go. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. Admittedly, my own excitement for the movie was completely drowned out when they showed more footage of OD. It wasn't as much footage as I wanted, admittedly, but we got more information about OD, and that's all I care about. Which, if you didn't see, chat, OD is Kojima's next game, which is being developed in parallel alongside, he's working with Jordan Peele, the horror movie director, and previously known as being a comedian. And now that we have seen more footage from it, I feel pretty confident in saying it's PT. He's making PT. He's making PT again. I'm actually gonna pull it up. I did watch Key and Peele. Wait, yeah, I did. Here, hold on. I'll pull it up on stream. It's not that long, and there's not a lot going on. But I'm interested in discussing it. So,
I'll go ahead and process.
I wish it actually had some more information or like a release date or something. But I'll take anything at this point.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I swear to God, if those are boots. People keep giving me boots, brother.
Pleasure as.
Order completed.
Hold on.
Well done. Order accepted.
All right. Before we set back out on our next leg of our journey, I've also got to pause the music. Hold on. You guys are gonna get to see OBS again because I only have one monitor while I'm doing everything on PlayStation. Yeah. Actually, maybe there's a better way to do this. Hold on. No, there's not. We did meet the tuber. We did meet the tuber assassin. Yeah, we did. We met her yesterday. Literally yesterday. It wasn't forever ago. We literally met her yesterday. All right, here we go. Hi, OBS. Hey, oh, look at the chat box going off into infinity there. All right, here we go, chat. I won't be able to see your messages because the only way I can read your messages would be to close it and look at this. So I'll be right back. In fact, there we go. Does that work? Nope, that hides everything. Okay, I can't hide myself. I'll just do it this way. There we go. Alright. I can look at chat on my phone. That's what I'll do. God, this hand animation for lighting this is crazy. Just watching the hands come out and like pull a match out, strike it off the box, that animation is wild. Oh, they certainly used motion capture. Absolutely. I haven't heard of Kronos, though, either. I'd love to know more. I am under the impression this is also going to be Kojima's first game in Unreal Engine 5, if I'm not mistaken. God, the amount of detail in the eyes is crazy. There are faces appearing burned into her flesh. You can see eyes and noses and different expressions being burned into her skin. There's like a radiation clicker happening. There's a lot to take in there. Yeah, Unreal Engine. Yeah, this is gonna be Kojima's first Unreal Engine game. And this implies probably Game Pass. Anyway, I just wanted to share. Let me get myself back on. I'm just excited that Kojima's finally gonna make a horror game. You know what I mean? Like, he wanted to make PT so long ago and got absolutely fucked by Konami, so I'm just really happy he's finally gonna get an outlet to put all those ideas in there. You should look up a video for Kronos the New Dawn. I'll get one pulled up. Oh, is it already out? 5 months ago? Launch trailer. Bluebird Team. Wait, I know Bluebird Team. Wait, hold on. What did Bluebird Team make? God, this is so inconvenient to do on one monitor. Man, I cannot do this stuff on one monitor. This is crazy. Oh, they made the like medium game. Silent Hill 2 remake. I've played Layers of Fear. Okay. I played several of their games. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know they were making another game. truly hope we don't get another PT. Okay, I mean, the only reason that we got a PT was because Kojima did stuff behind Konami's back because Konami wouldn't let him express his creative freedom and do what he wanted to do. Konami forced him and twisted his arm into making Metal Gear Solid 5 when he wasn't in the mood for it. And now he doesn't have that problem. He is no longer being hounded by a CEO that doesn't care about games. He is the CEO and he cares about games. So I think that this game will come out and it will be exactly what Kojima wants it to be. And I'm very, very excited to see what that is. It didn't get much fanfare until right before launch. I haven't heard of it at all, and I'm pretty in tune with what's going on in the games industry, so that kind of surprises me. So I'm definitely interested in looking into it. I just wish it wasn't such a pain to watch stuff on on my only monitor while I have my PlayStation running. Only downside of this setup. I'm happy I got it working, and I'm happy that I have the capability to stream a PlayStation game on my PC. I'm very happy about that. Man, there's some quality of life stuff that I would like, though. Randomly heard about it from some friends online. Very people... Ooh, there's a river there. Very few people I've run into who have heard of it via word of mouth. I'm gonna have to take a peek. So far, my big issue with horror games right now is it's pretty hard to find any that actually scare me anymore. And I know that that's like, you know, ooh, big tough guy talk. But like, really, I think the only horror games that have actually gotten me are, there's 3 of them. Unless we count PT. Well, you know, I'll count PT as a half. So we'll say 3.5 games. PT scared the shit out of me. But number 3 was Visage or Visage. I don't know the actual what they intended with that, but it's like a game where you're in like this hyper realistic house and you had like there were like a family that you were finding lore on. I don't remember the details of the lore, but I started it on stream and it got taken off of Game Pass before I could finish it. That one scared me. Demonologist, the one where you're like working as a coroner, I think. You're like embalming corpses and you have to figure out which corpse is possessed. That one actually jump scared me pretty well, despite it being relatively ordinary jump scares. And then the absolute #1 peak horror game is Alien Isolation. I do not think that there is a game... Oh, thank you. Not Demonologist, Mortician's Assistant. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah. Alien Isolation was the scariest horror game I played by leagues. Like, the second place, Mortician's Assistant, doesn't even come close. Mortuary's Assistant. Mortuary's Assistant. That was the word. Mortuary's Assistant. Okami 2, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and Lumen Tale are my top 3 most anticipated games in that order. I have several other games I'm waiting on more information first, just for getting too hype, like Light No Fire. I've seen a little bit on Light No Fire. That game looks interesting. God, I love that gaming has become so diverse that actually, I wish people would comprehend that gaming has become more diverse, and that every game isn't made for everyone, because like our lists are so different, but that's okay. It's all thanks to the Aliens AI system. It is, and I have been extensively studying that Aliens AI to figure out how to make one of my own. What it really comes down to is the chaos meter, I want to say. I think it was a chaos was the word they used for it, but they had like an invisible number ticking back in the background that kept track of how much intensity the player had experienced at any given time. And it was like an invisible number in the background that just controlled at all times how scary the game was. I'm back, Debbie. What did I miss? Just some conversations. We watched a trailer for a video game. Not a whole lot. Been talking about games and cooking and stuff like that. They've been keeping info on Light No Fire Super under lock and key. They've given info like twice since the announcement. I feel like I've seen a lot of people talking about testing it on their Reddit, unless I'm confusing it with another game. My most anticipated game is, of course, Atelier Reslariana, the Red Alchemist, and the White Guardian. That's a fake name. That's not a real video game. You made that up, unless that's a Square Enix game. That's got to be a Square Enix game. So I'm not anticipating much anymore. It comes out Friday. Well, then, hey, that's awesome. I'm glad that your anticipated game comes out on Friday. Oh. Another was one that continuously gave the alien hints as to the location of the player. Yeah. There was a secondary brain that the alien had that was able to identify where the player currently was, what the player's current objective was, how much stuff the player had in their inventory, and all sorts of stuff so that the game would be as fun as possible without feeling like it was all being, like taking all that into account. Wouldn't know what my most anticipated game is. I guess Resident Evil Requiem. You know, I guess I don't really know what my most anticipated game is right now. I'm pretty excited for Ghost of Yote, which comes out on the 2nd. I don't know that I'll jump straight into playing that immediately, but I'm kind of excited about that. I mean, OD looks fucking sick, but we don't even have a release date, so like, not really looking forward to, you know, it's hard to be hyped for something that hasn't had an announced release date. Your most anticipated game is yours? You're not wrong. I am very excited to release mine. Power Wash Sim 2 is a pretty solid contender. They gave me boots again.
He can't let us.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, what the fuck do I have with me? Wait, hold on. Where am I supposed to take this stuff? The artist. Okay, so I need to go up the mountain to the artist. I don't have any other deliveries for the artist, so I think we just kind of run with it. They're jealous of your beautiful grippers and they want you to cover it up? It's a shame. It's truly shameful. I think they're trying to be nice, they're trying to be helpful, but it's just not really working out, you know?
Safety first. That's the spirit.
I have an idea for a game I want to make years from now that's not the one I currently am working on, that's... I think a lot of you, if you know of these two games, you'll kind of immediately have a pretty solid idea of what I'm aiming for. But I would really, really like to make a video game that takes the Aliens AI from Alien Isolation and finds a middle ground crossover point with, like, Rain World type environments and settings. And instead of it just being like one alien that's like really smart and intelligent, giving that or a comparable level of intelligence to a lot of different creatures, and kind of simulating an environment where they all interact with one another before a player is even introduced. I'm super intrigued by trying to make something like that. It sounds really fucking hard, to be honest, with on the side of like AI behavior control. But it sounds really intriguing. It sounds like a fun project. Rain World? Yeah. Yeah. If you're unfamiliar, you should look into Rain World, chat. That game's fucking awesome. Hard as fuck. More accurate stealth game? I haven't heard of that. Hi, D. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Walt. I would say strap on your boots, but we're not wearing boots around these parts. We walk barefoot around here. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, never mind. You're good. That's my default response. I actually strap on your feet. Strap on your feet. Lace up your socks. I should try to figure out food. You should try to figure out food. I also am actually pretty hungry. I had some chicken nuggets before stream, but it is already wearing off. $36 games wish listed, and there's only one I'm really anticipating. Damn. So, like, if the enemies can communicate and share information, then the player would actually need to do stealth instead. Oh, I thought you were saying more accurate stealth game, like totally accurate battle simulator or whatever. Like, I thought you were saying that was a video game that you thought of. You're probably not totally wrong on that assumption, although one specification that I would make, Assassin, is that these enemies might not all be working together against the player. They wouldn't all be aligned against the player. It would be more of a natural environment where these would be like animals with like animal-like self-preservation, hunting, gathering, sleeping behaviors instead of like strictly in opposition to the player and strictly for the purposes of being obstacles or challenges for the player. It's only midnight. I have like 2 more hours before I normally remember to eat. Well, you remember to eat early. You should do it, Wade. Good job. Good job. Hey, you're getting better. You're getting better. Remembering to eat sooner. You should go do that right now. It'd be the responsible thing to do. You know it. Ah, gotcha. You know what? Actually, chat, what's your favorite stealth game? We talked about horror for a minute. I've got 2 that come to mind. One of them 3D, one of them 2D. Dying Light the Beast. Man, I like Dying Light 1. Dying Light 2 didn't look like it was it for me. I didn't try it, so I can't judge it too harshly. Just based on other people's reviews and what I've seen of the gameplay, it just, I don't know. Didn't look like it.
Wow, you went kind of over. I was not expecting you to deliver this. Sam, you may be
Sandy Tan and Rose Pink. All right, we have maxed out our reputation with the artist. We never have to come back here ever again. We're allowed to leave.
You can use more of my materials if you like.
Probably Metal Gear Solid, though most of it's likely nostalgia. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason Kojima is known for that franchise. Metal Gear Solid slap. It like defined stealth games.
Order completed. Well done.
The B seems like it'll be promising this time around. Well, good. Hopefully it turns out to be pretty good. Gotta be Assassin's Creed, I think Unity or Syndicate, but I reckon Metal Gear could take it if I get around to it. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed was more interesting in theming at first. It kind of wore off over time, on me at least. But in theme and atmosphere, I liked Assassin's Creed more. Don't fucking kill me. But in gameplay and mechanics and like functionality and everything, Metal Gear has always felt like peak. That said, Metal Gear is not my favorite stealth game. My favorite stealth game is actually Origami 2 for the 3D. the 3D option. Origami 2, heavily influenced because it's co-op. Okay, so that made a big fucking difference. And then my other favorite stealth game, which is 2D, is called Mark of the Ninja. If you have never heard of Mark of the Ninja, oh my god, I have to recommend it. Oh my god, it's so good. Hole. Saw someone play Thief 1 and Thief 2. You know, I tried Thief 1. I had a hard time with it. I think it was a slow learning curve. I think if I stuck to it, I'd probably like it more. I should probably try it again. Quality went down after Odyssey. They were solid games. Didn't feel like Assassin's Creed to me. We agree 1,000,000% on that point. I could not agree with you more if I wanted to. That is my big complaint about Assassin's Creed, modern Assassin's Creed, is that they stopped making Assassin's Creed games, but kept putting Assassin's Creed on the box. That was my big complaint with Assassin's Creed. Like Black Flag, amazing game. Not an Assassin's Creed game. Don't know why they put that on the box, but whatever. Just like Tom Clancy's games. True. Does Skyrim count if every time I play it, I eventually end up being a stealth archer? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon now just being a generic open world game. To be fair, that was just the trend. Modern trends. I don't know if this is fading or not, but the modern trend is make it big, make it open world, and it'll sell. That's been like the AAA rulebook motto recently. Where's my ladder? Didn't I put a ladder down here somewhere? Wait, I put it right here. It's gone. My ladder. Or is it up there? Never mind, it's up there. I'm just a dummy now. Assassin's Creed 4 did its own thing, but it definitely was an Assassin's Creed game when you look at the story being told. Fair enough. I didn't play or really look at 4. I kind of stopped looking at. Wait, I don't even remember one being called Assassin's Creed 4. Now that I think about it, I've not enjoyed most AAA games for quite some time. It's really hard to find the ones that I like. Generally, the AAA games that I enjoy have tended to be Sony exclusives. Wasn't 4 Black Flag? If it is, then I think 4 is a bad way to refer to it, because I don't think I've ever heard a human alive refer to Assassin's Creed Black Flag as 4. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, never mind then. I take back what I said. I rephrased to, that game isn't real. Assassin's Creed 4 doesn't exist. How do I get over this mountain? Gonna have to find a way up. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It's just, again, I don't think it's an Assassin's Creed game. So, I have personal negative feelings about referring to it as an Assassin's Creed game. So calling it Assassin's Creed 4 just feels wrong because it doesn't feel like an Assassin game. So you're technically correct. But I still stand by, I don't think they were making that. I think they wanted to make a pirate game, and I think they were worried that it wouldn't sell well, but they knew that Assassin's Creed sold well, so that they made a pirate Assassin's Creed game so that they could make a pirate game and it would sell well. Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering was like the worst set in a long time. Ew. They made an Assassin's Creed set in Magic the Gathering. I don't care for Assassin's Creed, but I really enjoyed Black Flag. Black Flag. It's also the only one I played. Well, then you haven't played an Assassin's Creed game. You played Black Flag. That actually does seem pretty fair. Then what on earth was Skull and Bones? Skull and Bones was a pirate game, but they didn't put Assassin's Creed on the front of it because they knew that it was too bad and it would ruin the Assassin's Creed franchise if they did. Also, I do agree. I think Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood were the peak of the franchise. Although I worry about how they would hold up today. Enjoy your dinner, D. You want to play Assassin's Creed for Assassin's Creed story? Just play 1, 2, and Brotherhood, or skip 1 unless you want the Desmond story. Yeah, the first, like the original first couple of games were peak. But I think they did. The packs cost $8 most places. They usually had 7 cards. It was a mini set, but had no commons and almost no good cards. They made too many unique mechanics for it, so they're almost all entirely useless in decks you might already have. Damn. Just collector's items then, I imagine. I think what happened, this is purely speculative. This is purely of my own, like, I have noticed trends and patterns and things. I could be completely fucking wrong. So this is purely speculative, okay, chat? Just want to make that very clear. I think that what could have happened, I didn't mean to get off that jump. I tried to jump over them. I almost shit my pants. It seems like to me, Ubisoft is a game developer company that doesn't make games. They make game developers. I don't think Ubisoft is a company that makes good video games. I think they are a company that makes good developers. Developers get out of college or school, and Ubisoft has 12 different fucking like buildings and studios that they're all running simultaneously. So it's real easy to get a job in like a Ubisoft studio. You get a lot of time and practice and experience, and then eventually you quit and go make something actually good. I think that is what Ubisoft is in my brain. And the reason I bring that up is I think that all of the original developers that were present at Ubisoft when they made Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, I think they took the skills and the lessons they learned making those games at Ubisoft and they left. And I think that the people that are currently working at Ubisoft making games in memory of the Assassin's Creed that was made before they got hired there are not the same people and are not as talented yet. You know, they're working on it. But I don't know. It feels like the spirit's not in it anymore because I don't think any of the same devs are in it anymore. Anyway, completely opinion-based, completely speculative with very little, almost no sources to back that up. So it should not be taken as like, you know, anything super serious. That is just my speculation on what I think makes sense from the outside. They don't really have an office in the US. Yeah, they're mostly like French and Canadian.
Good morning to you. Variant driver credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures detected.
Listen, I just don't want my words taken out of context. I'm an anxious person, so I want to be very clear. Sometimes I like to say things just to start a conversation and gauge other people's opinions on it. I don't want it to sound like I'm preaching to people about shit I know nothing about.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I'm taking them out of context.
It is almost breathtaking. taking how perfect this looks.
Yay! Sailor didn't uninstall.
Like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send
Oh
you
my
the
god,
necessary
Doobie?
data.
What up,
Give it a
Doobie?
try. We have allocated more resources for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
This
You a
is the
Death Stranding fan by chance?
Charge it it's a bit.
We're just doing
Let me
side
know what you
content
think.
today. So no big story stuff. How are you, mate? I'm doing great. You are not by chance. Is that you have tried it and you weren't interested, or you have not had the opportunity to try? Never played. Interesting, interesting. I'm sure you could convince me. Maybe I could. Today we're just doing some normal side stuff. Nothing too serious, nothing too crazy. So, you know, maybe it'll look interesting and you'll like it. Maybe you'll think it looks a little goofy and you're not into it. But I'm doing a challenge run where we're playing without boots. So what we're doing today is we're playing without shoes on, which comes with a long list of negative effects, particularly making us a little slower. So there's a little bit more to the gameplay than what we're doing, but I wanted to throw that part out there. Anyway, nice to have you come by today. We're talking about a lot of different stuff today, namely Ubisoft and video games, Assassin's Creed, stuff like that. I hope they learn from Mirage's success out of all the newer games and dial back the RPG going forward. Shadows was likely already in the oven at the time. I was gonna say, I haven't played Shadows, but I really appreciated Shadows from the outside. It looked like an Assassin's Creed game. I'm no longer coming to America. I decided it's probably not for the best. That's a good call. I think you made the right call. God, I can barely even see the icon of where I'm going. It's so bright. Mirage is one of the... Was Mirage the one that they based in Egypt? I want my skateboard.
Let's get a move.
Origins is Egypt. Oh. Speaking as someone in America, I cannot in good conscience suggest anyone coming here. Yeah, I think we all agree. I think basically all Americans agree on that sentiment right now. Is this long enough? I don't think it is. No, this ain't long enough. Mirage is in Istanbul? Oh, fuck, I was way off. I think Odyssey is the one that the least Assassin's Creed that I actually want to play. Also, what a cool little spot here. Look at this, chat. We have like a merging of two rivers right here. I mean, this is a fucking terrible spot for me to be in right now because I need to be not here. But I don't know. Neat little location. Let's hope I don't break my ankles on the way down this rock. Close. Ankles intact. Now we'll make ourselves a little ladder bridge and note that this bridge definitely won't be here the next time it rains because the floodwaters are definitely gonna break this thing. But yeah. This game is very pretty. I kind of lose myself in its beauty pretty often. Especially when I turn on immersion mode, just kind of lock in and turn my brain off and just walk. Odyssey doesn't even have a hidden blade, but the mythology boss battles went really hard. Man, that's such a like back and forth. That's such a pro and a con at the same time. Speaking of immersion mode. Anyway, Doobie, are you gonna repurpose those American trip funds to go somewhere else then, maybe? Oh, hey, little guys. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of them. Look, there's a bunch of them over there, too. Lots of these little guys. Oh! This is my objective. These little guys are protecting my objective. Alright, well, hey. We got a sticky gun? I came prepared. You stab people with a spear that has a broken axe. That's not a hidden blade. Oh, 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 oh. My God, there's so many of them. Can I reach? All right, you ready for this, chat? Check this out. So the way this gun works is it's gonna yank this thing towards me, and I actually have to catch it out of midair. I gotta, like, hold on, watch. Yeet. Nice. Oops. Rearrange my backpack a little bit. All right, 1 down, 3 to find. And no one coming after me. Isn't it nice? It's relaxing. F game mechanics. Sticky gun. The sticky gun is a game mechanic. You meet the guy who designed the first one? Then why didn't he give me one? Got it? Yoink. You know, I feel like I should probably just go ahead and start putting these in here. Listen, these things aren't gonna fight me. They're just like little rats that'll like bite at my ankles and stuff, okay? Like, this isn't fun combat that I'm avoiding. They are annoyances that I'm avoiding. You see? There it is. And again, kind of the whole fun of progressing in a game like this is finding, it's very similar to a Metroidvania. You know, you find like new tools and equipment that you can use that that allow you to like make your life more comfortable and easier. And that's what makes the game fun, is being able to do something that you couldn't before much easier because of new things that you got from like effort. You know what I mean? It feels rewarding. Which is also why so many people gave up on Death Stranding in the beginning, because you didn't have any of the quality of life stuff. So you only had the suffering without the stuff that makes the suffering not feel as bad. You know what I mean? You have to play the game to unlock the stuff that makes it feel good to play. And a lot of people didn't like that.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
And I get it. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I get it. But yeah. Probably because he has the only one. So we kill him and take it, assassin. Video game. Also, Chumo, yeah, that song bangs. What is that? Jen Hoshino? Is that his name? Probably said that super American. Honestly, I can't believe this ladder's still here. Uh-oh. I might need another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey. Oh, wait. Climb? Oh, what the fuck? How did I... How did I climb that? What was that vertical? Look, it won't let me climb this. Okay, there we go. Can't you pick up the ladder? It actually won't let you repurpose ladders like that, and I know while that is unrealistic, it's to prevent people from just using the same ladder the whole game. Because they want you to like plan ahead and be really careful about where and thoughtful about where you use your resources. So if you could just like climb up a ladder, then turn around and pick it back up and carry it with you again, it would really cut down on how much preparation you needed. You could kind of just carry like 2 ladders and be fine for the whole game. When you're able to kick a guy off a cliff that he sails for 20 plus feet, do we really need one? Only if you want to put Assassin's Creed on the box. I think only if you want to put Assassin's Creed on the box. If you're willing to just call it Odyssey and take Assassin's Creed off the box cover, then I think you're right. I think we don't need it. At least that's where I stand on it. I guess I see it in the same way as like making Halo without a Halo in it, or without Master Chief in it, or without the Covenant. Like, we have an example of that, which went over okay. Halo ODST, that went okay. That was pretty good. But like, it's hard. You know, it's not easy to make like imagine making a Call of Duty game without war in it. That's what it feels like. Just Odyssey and Valhalla are the Assassin's Creed games I have the biggest problem with. Odyssey and Valhalla really rub me the wrong way because I feel like they're probably not bad games. It's just they're not Assassin's Creed. But because they're marketing themselves as Assassin's Creed, I'm like, hey, when do I play as an assassin in this game?
Please, take it.
Okay, everyone keeps giving me boots. I think I'm just gonna start leaving them on the shelf.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
I didn't realize I was still upstream. Hazardous. They do. They clearly feel so sorry for me. I respect. You know, it's nice. It's really nice. It's kind of them to think that way for me. You know. They just want to troll Debbie for doing Bootless. They're all giving you boots because they know that you're doing a Bootless run, so they're trying to tease you. It sucks. Good night, Chumo.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hi, Tess. Oh, that's for chat. Chat, hydrate. How you doing today? I think I'm going to make this current delivery I have. And then when we get there, I think I'm gonna go to take like a little bathroom break. and then I'm gonna do one more thing. Because I've got one fun side objective I really want to do. I don't want to end stream until I do it. I know we're coming up on my normal stream end time, but I have something specifically that I really want to get done. Sleep well, Shumo. Let me know when you want to play Tekken again sometime. I fought some good lilies that keep making me think of you. Wait. 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 Hold on. Hello? Why isn't my stream deck working? Stream deck not responding. Elgato? Please. You have one job. Throw out the rules, stream all night. Stream deck and task. Okay, let's launch Stream Deck again. Fantastic hardware, dog shit software, Elgato. It's like their namesake. Classic. Well, I was just gonna do the fun, the speed lines and stuff, but that's gonna take too long to reboot. It's still booting. I'll let it keep booting, but yippee! What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I should have taken the bridge. Lesson learned. Oh! Oh, hey, this river is dried up. Look, here's the ladder I just put down earlier. Nice. Good night, Chubo. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I thought the ramp would give me more air. I don't know if there's enemies at these camps again. Oh, there are. There definitely are. Well, you know what? They're not gonna stop me. I'm too fast. I'm a fucking speed demon on this thing.
Trouble nearby.
Wade, did you ever go get food? I've been spotted. Oh. My controls were briefly interrupted because Stream Deck finally decided to open. I might have just turned on the oven to preheat. Good, okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're still making progress towards that. That's okay then, you know, I'm not gonna... Just wanted to make sure. You want to make sure you were taking care of yourself, you know? Also, what are you cooking and can I have some?
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh man, what's that mean? What's that mean? Can a generator release? What do you mean if it released its charge? Can I make this into a weapon? Can I weaponize a generator against somebody? Interesting. That seems the implication, yeah. I didn't know that was an option. Given the depth that, like, every item in this game has, I'm not surprised. I mean, I am surprised, but it's mostly because I didn't know about it until now.
Let's get a move on.
Alright. Let's get into the base, turn in our little, delivery, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then we'll come back and do one more job.
This cargo is in impossibly good condition.
And ooh,
Everything you've done for us.
big bore handgun. Big old pistol. We got a lot of new guns this stream. New guns, new colors.
But since it's in cake, it's all about you. I look forward.
This whole base was just like the pistol group. They just had like 5 different pistols for me. Hey, Royal, are you lurking? Nah, we'll get up. Pistol, more like PP. Oh my god, Sailor, you're so fucking... Do exclamation point, am I funny for me, Sailor? Just hit me with it real fast. Damn. Good one. Good one, Sailor. Good one. Hydrate, Devi. Wait, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on. Hold on. I'll hydrate before I go. Let me just... Bun. Bun, you'll enjoy this.
Feeling well rested?
Wait.
Sam.
Never mind. It won't let me do it in here. Please?
The doctor's talents. A psychic mid.
No! I can't do the Easter egg here. It won't let me do it here. Okay, hold on. I have a plan B. I have a plan B. I have a plan B. I have to pick up the carrier. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna hydrate now. Oh. We're gonna go to the facility features. We're gonna go to a beach jump. We're gonna go back to Australia. We're gonna go to where our boat is parked, which is... I don't actually know. We're gonna go here and see where our boat is parked. All right, where's our boat? Is it at the data scientist? No, it's out here. It's here. Okay, I know where we're going. Gosh, we made it much further than I thought, actually. Where's the boat? There it is. Oh, right, it's damaged. That's why it won't move. As you can see, it's a little flooded right now, chat. We're having some problems with our boat right now. Please have some patience. Here we go. Why is it flooded? It's experiencing some issues. Currently in the story, our next objective is to go find some, or rather, it's to go fabricate some repair parts so that we can fix the Magellan. Where's the music? There we go. Oh wow, Dollman really likes it, chat. Look at him. Anyway, all this just so I can do this while I go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, anyway. I love this for a bathroom break. It's perfect. Alright, back to it. Wait. Oh no! Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This isn't plot. This is just like,
I have
yeah.
another question for you.
Hi, Rin.
This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
You came in at perfect timing. Okay, so we're looking for a third piece that would connect together these other two pieces to make this this cube, or this, not cube, this rectangular prism. I'm thinking. I'm not smart enough for this. You love this kind of puzzle? Awesome. So glad you came back at perfect timing. I feel like it has to. Okay, hold on. Am I allowed to rotate them? Like, surely I am, right? I don't think these two pieces fit together to make a cube, so I don't think it's the top option. I think we're looking for something that will, it's definitely not the top. It's not just a normal square. I also feel like it's the bottom one. I think it's the bottom one. I think I'm gonna go with the bottom one. I'm gonna give you guys like a good 20 seconds to tell me I'm wrong. No, I feel right. Alright, I'm picking the bottom one. No! No! It was a nightmare. It was a dream. Is it happening again?
Sam.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Do we get to do it again until we get it right? Well, we know it's not the bottom one. I feel pretty confident it's not the top one.
This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
I now want to think about it less. Huh. You know, fuck it. Okay. Alright, now we do it again. Was it the fucking square? I swear if it's the square.
Sam.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the right one? Yeah, you waited for the 50-50. It wasn't helpful.
Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I was really sure it was the bottom one. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to rotate them into a cube. Anyway, we're done with our math problem. We can play the game again. I just want to go back to Mexico and do one more mission. How you doing today, Rin? You doing anything fun? Oh, my poor feet. Okay, back to it. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Kind of sat around like usual. That's fine. That's a chill day. We like when we get the opportunity to sit around and chill. It's nice to have the opportunity to enjoy those days.
That's the spirit.
All right, we're going back to the border, chat. We're going to be crossing the border back into America, only slightly. Did you go to Walmart earlier to get cat food? Pick up a little $1 bat plush that is now my new son? Damn. You can really just go get a new child at Walmart, huh? Bro, you got out. Why would you want to come back? It's okay. America doesn't exist anymore in this setting. Did you get your documentation for it? There is no longer a border patrol.
Remember to rest, Sam.
This is post-apocalypse. We are not actually entering the USA. We are actually entering the UCA. So, you know, it's very different how they handle things. And also, I am the guy who established basically the entire country. So I feel like they'll let me. Hopefully. Without me, they could not have made the country. Sent you a picture of him. He's the absolute cutest little plush. All right, cool. I'll see it in just a few minutes. When I'm streaming a PlayStation game, I only have one monitor, so everything's super inconvenient. But I promise you I'll take a peek at it shortly. Night, Devi, I'm going to sleep, which I should have done an hour ago. Have a great rest of your stream. Nighty night, buddy. See, here we are at the border. Ooh, blood bag. Whee! But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Man. There's some songs in this game that when they come on, I don't want to talk over them. Yet, I think the music's about to get cut out anyway. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so chat, our objective here, there are 8 explosive devices that we are here to destroy. We want to blow them up before the enemy can make use of them. That's our goal. Several of them are right there. Looks like 4 of them, half of them. And I think the other half I saw were up here. At least a couple are up here, so we're going to try to grab these real fast. Someone saw me. Oh, that guy saw me. Ain't no way he's coming all the way up here. No way, right? Like, actually? Guess you're gonna knock out the whole map then? Brother, they're not like nukes. They're just explosives. It's like TNT. I'm just gonna blow up some TNT in a parking lot. It's fine. He really is coming all this way. Hold on. Wow, I gotta give it to him. He's dedicated. I'm impressed. Looks like that was the last place he saw me. And got his ass. Did someone else see that? Oh my. Another one saw it. Hold on. Let me get these explosives. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Okay. And let's put the explosives on our skateboard for now. Because I don't want them on my back. They're gonna spot you with the giant TNT tower? It's fine. I got rid of it. The TNT tower is now the TNT skateboard. We're fine. So I'm hoping that this guy... Oh, he turned his back to me. Oh no. Wait. He made noise and alerted more people. Bro, is everyone about to come up here? What's happening? Is literally the whole base about to... Chat, we're about to do something goofy, y'all. Hold on. No! No! Oh. Okay, how do I... Alright, I think I know how to use this. Wait, is only one guy coming up here? Wait, I might not need this. Okay. Are we really just gonna one by one take out everybody in this camp individually as they take turns coming up here to investigate the pile of corpses? The growing pile of corpses? I have to destroy the TNT, but destroying the TNT would kill the people if I did it next to them. So I'm not trying to blow up the TNT right in front of everybody, like on top of people. All right, let's get moving with the TNT. Can I? Oh wait. Could I find a different way down? This way, perhaps? No, I don't think. I think that would hurt too bad to fall down there. Okay, it's fine. No one's gonna come find these bodies. That's the good news. Except I think I just made a bunch of noise that guy may have heard. Well, anyway, we're gonna skedaddle on out of here and take this TNT over to that TNT and get ready to blow this shit up. I do see another guy way out there up on the dunes, but hopefully he won't bother us. All right. We have all of the explosives, chat. All 8 of the explosives. Oh, can I not? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. I was looking at the ones already in my carrier, trying to figure out why I couldn't put them on the carrier. Okay. Do I have a weapon? I'm not sure if the equipment I have is capable of blowing up the stuff. So I'm gonna go grab this gun off the ground over here. and see if we can't leave with all this equipment. And I think we're good. Why? You know, it feels really rare that I play a stealth game that I do good in. Something about Death Stranding 2 clicks for me, chat. I don't know what it is, but the stealth works for me. But we got it. Also, for funny imagery, chat, look. It's, ow, my feet are bleeding. Ow, 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 ow. Sam, please stop. Look, guys, it's the border. It's Trump's border wall. Isn't that crazy? It's so effective. Look at it, guys. Look how good it is. Look how effective it is. It's crazy. Super effective. No one's crossing that. Alright, well anyway, those guys will probably wake up in a little while and realize that shit hit the fan without them present. I actually don't know if this explosive would destroy my skateboard. Don't think I want to find out. So what we're gonna do is not what I did. Offload. There we go. Let's, we don't need to pick up the skateboard, that's fine. Let's just get to a safe distance. Maybe up on top of this bus over here. Blow up the bridge, genius. Thank you, thank you. Bro, okay, alright. My feet are clearly fucked. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'll sit down, okay? Is it because I have this behind me? There we go. Alright, I have to fix my feet real fast. My feet are busted up.
Sure.
Ugh. Okay. I think that's better. Can I climb now? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my feet were just hurting. Alright. Can I... Is that one of them? There we go! Yippee! Is that all 8? 6 out of 8? 7 out of 8? 8 out of 8. Oh! What the fuck is that?
Be careful,
Excuse me?
Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Huh? Huh? From over there? What are you talking about? What? Brother! Are they shooting them with mortars? What is happening? I'm getting out of here. Hell no. What the fuck was that? They heard the explosion and just knew what was going on and were ready. They started lobbing shit at me. By the way, I was corrected. I gave you guys some incorrect information last stream. I said that on Friday, I would be attending a birthday party and wouldn't be able to stream. Turns out, both of those things are not completely true. I will still be attending a birthday on Friday. I will still be available to stream. So we will still be able to continue some of the plot on Friday. Friday stream is officially uncanceled. Ooh. I'll take those. Those are where I'm going. Thank you very much. They will appreciate that where we're on our way to. That ramp is facing the wrong direction. for me. Oh my god, Chaverches. Oh, oh, oh! Found an ocean of little critters. Just rolled right up into him. Oh, 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 let me up, let me up, let me up. Man, these exoskeletons are great. I was really worried that they wouldn't help me like at all. So I'm glad that we can at least jog. I know, it's Chaverches. It's a Chaverches song that they wrote specifically for this franchise. It's even called Death Stranding by name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Crazy the U button doesn't work for them? No, 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 no. The U button works fine. It's just that there was already something else called a church, so they couldn't name themselves that. You know, they wanted to be original. Kind of like how anytime someone picks up a new character in a fighting game, you won't play them ever again because someone else plays them. It's kind of the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Because there's only 30 characters, but no two people can play the same character, right? I was a big fan of ABBA until that other guy picked her. I know like 6 people that play ABBA. Or at least have expressed an interest in playing ABBA. It feels like everyone that plays Drive wants to play ABBA. And it is mixed, not to call anybody out, but it feels like a 50-50 on whether or not people want to play ABBA because they like her moveset, or if people want to play ABBA because she's a yandere mommy who has her husband BDSM slaved into a giant key. I think that is actually one of the leading reasons that a lot of people want to play that character, because kinky. I was gonna play Elfelt until Drew picked her. I think Uso wants to learn Elfelt too.
Looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a formidable man. Frighteningly so. Did not think we would ever get this back, but it seems I was wrong.
Nice.
After everything you have done for us,
We got the Darth Maul weapon, the custom twin spear.
definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Feast your eye.
Okay.
Both ends are
So let me take a peek around here, chat. I feel like we did a lot today. I think we did a really good job. Let's look. We've got... we are at 4 out of 5 stars here. We don't really get anything good for 5 stars, by the way. It's usually a cosmetic thing. 4 stars here. So 4 stars our goal. 4 stars here. I think we 5-starred the artist, actually. 5-starred the artist. 4-star here. This place right here is the only place we haven't 4-starred yet. This map is fire. Oh, it's so good. And there's so many different filter settings for different stuff too. It's actually incredible. Also, Rin, this map, you just witnessed this location here is where we blew up those explosives, and then you watched me walk/ride my skateboard all the way back here. So this blue line should give you a rough idea of how big the map is. This map is the tutorial. This is Mexico, which is only the tutorial section of the game. And I went back here after the tutorial to come and unlock some things. However, the actual map... I need a transponder. Here we go. Let me show you what we're really cooking with here. This is the real map. And the area of Mexico that we have played in is like probably this big. Probably about yay big. Goes from like here to like here. So like, sheesh. We have made our way here. This is where we've made it. It's so big. That's what she said. Also, for another sense of scale, I wanted to show you how big these snowy mountains are in the middle of the map. You can see they're kind of fucking massive, right? I am here. This little arrow right here is me, right? The little green action figure. As you can see, I am looking straight across this map at the mountains. So this should give you a good scale of how big the map is. Those are those mountains. That is how far away they are in world scale to where they are on the map. For a good size scale. It's big. This map is huge. I like Dizzy. Plus, I never see anyone play Dizzy. That's true. I've actually heard that Dizzy's pretty low tier, so I think that'd be a good pick for you, since I know you like to play the underpicked characters.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I feel reborn.
Yeah. Soak it in.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Dad, I like this game. Oh, it's Lou! It's Lou! Chad's the baby! Debbie, what the fuck was that? That was Death Stranding. You ever played Death Stranding?
This is the life.
Why do I feel like that should be one? Anyway.
I needed that.
Ah, what a banger of a game. Alright, well. I think that was about what I intended to do today. I'm pretty pleased with how much we got done. We mostly did all of the optional stuff in Mexico. Not all of it. I think there's like literally 2 items we didn't unlock in Mexico. 2 items, and I think both of them are like armor and suspension upgrades for vehicles, which we don't use. So as far as I'm concerned, we were able to full complete all of the shit that we want out of Mexico. And this means that we're going to have a lot more equipment and tools at our disposal for moving forward when we make progress in the game, which will be Friday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be continuing the story. If you're not caught up on the story but would like to be, I've either got a whole YouTube series that is running that Deontay is uploading as like edited versions, I've also got VODs that are uploading automatically, or I'm also doing like a nice little recap at the beginning of every stream that'll kind of catch you up on the main threads that are being balanced in the game at the moment. But for today, I think that's going to be it. Oh yeah, I'm going to watch this Chronos trailer. I just got to pick I got to pick who we raid. But thanks for coming in, chat, especially for hanging out on my definitely not a real Death Stranding stream, but also totally a Death Stranding stream. Can you do a recap of the stream at the end of the stream? We had a really fun time. We hung out on twitch.tv/PrinceDevi. All my friends were there, and they made funny jokes and kept me entertained and said hi and were really nice to me the whole time, and we had a great time. That's a good recap. I agree. Let's see. All right, chat. Our options for raid targets are... We have 7 friends that are playing Silksong. 7 friends that are playing Silksong. 4 that aren't. That is my follow list for Twitch right now. Of the 7, I vote Mango. You know what? Bet. I love Mango. Let's raid Mango. I've been training Mango to play 2XKO, by the way, chat. That guy is gifted. He is fucking natural. I think he plays a lot of... I think he's played a bunch of... Smash, and that he has a lot of knowledge, like a lot more than I anticipated carried over from Smash into fighting games. So mad respect for him. He's a good guy. I've gotten really close to him recently, and I've been enjoying hanging out with him. So let's share the love and spread some of our community friendliness with his community. And yeah, hope that you guys. Oh, I did the raid wrong. There we go. Raid 1, if you are not subscribed. Raid 2 and Raid 3, if you are. Once again, I'll see you guys on Friday to continue the actual story of this game. And it's likely that I'll see you on Thursday. If I'm not live on Thursday, at a minimum, I'll be on someone else's Twitch channel. I think I'm playing Rematch on Thursday with Sneak and Mexican Phoenix. So... yeah, that's my plan for the week. And then Friday, there's a chance I may be a little late to stream on Friday, just a wee bit. I'll let you know in Discord if that's the case, because as I mentioned, I'm going to a birthday party of one of my girlfriend's colleagues and close friends. But we have an arrangement set up where we're expecting for me to get home before stream time, so I should be able to stream. Okay, anyway. Once again, I really always have such a good time hanging out with you guys. I appreciate you all for coming. Every single message you guys send always makes me happy. I get excited looking over at my monitor to see what you said. And I'm excited for the next one. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye now.